DJQ 500 cheered. X200. This guy takes forever to start. Gosh.
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, moshi moshi, ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? Welcome. Hello, hello. Yo, what up, Kairu, Kanojo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, we had Tanya was first today with the glorp shit. Real glorp shit hours, real. Let's see, what else we had? We had a stream boo. Did stream boo get killed? I don't see it, so it must have been killed, right? Cool. Thanks to whoever killed stream boo. That's good. Do you use streamer bot? I do, or at least I try to use it. Why do you ask? What up, DJ Q? How you doing? DJ Q with the early bits that were already... I don't know if it popped up on screen. Hopefully it did, but thank you very much for the 200 bits from a DJ already. Nice. Thank you, thank you. That was... their message said, this guy takes forever to start. Gosh, true. Real and true. You just set it up. It's very nice. Yeah, I haven't actually really used it. Like, here, I'll show you real quick. Like, I've been meaning to set it up, but I keep putting it off because, like, here's where I got it. You know, I have it. I keep putting off actually like putting it in my chat window. It's pretty cool. Where's the food at? Well, it's in the title. You see that? You see those emojis? You can eat them. You see those emojis? You can eat them. Don't be too nervous on your date. Just be naturally femme guy. What the fuck? Censor, it's not a date, okay? There is a date in which it is set to take place, but it is not itself a date, okay? It's not how this works. But welcome, Censor. Welcome, I have fan. You said, hey, what do you get when you have a cat boy father and a short girl mother? A short cat girl daughter? I don't know. What do you get? Yeah. The best part of, well, I'm actually using something else. This is StreamerBot, but it's also, this is Nutty Chat, which has the option to do this. Hold on. I wanted to set it up. There's a furry mode. Watch this. Wait. Okay. Okay, now say something. Sorry, typo. I meant to say shark girl. Oh, well, you gotta say something more, I guess, than Bing. But Bing is good. Bing. Say like a sentence. I-O-O-M. What does it say? Hold on. I can't even read it myself. What does it say? I-O-O-M gay? Is that what it says? Uh-oh. I'm not gay. How is this website's UX/UI so good? What? I'm not clicking that. That seems like bait. Po1 filter. I don't know. I feel like I click that, it's gonna say something weird. This website, Nia UX UI so good. Don't you dare put that text filter on me. I'm sorry. Look, I had to. You will regret this. Use wheel. Use wheel. Regret. Stop weeding, Nia. Use wheel regret. Alright. I am not gay. Alright. Enough of the furry chat. I knew Sensei was a furry the whole time. Alright, hold on. Let me fix it. I'll fix it. Hold on. Alright, furry mode false. Alright, you guys are fixed now. Wow. Welcome, Diamond. Wow. Well, you got here right after I turned off furry mode. That's good, I think. I clicked the link and it literally sends you to a to download Path of Exile 1. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, thank you. I will not click that link. Path of Exile is a bad game, I've been told. What in the hell? Lol. What? Did you click it? It's probably not a good thing. Don't click the link. Censor's trying to lead you astray. We gotta react today. Despair and I are playing it. How can it be bad? Are you guys really co-oping it? Are you guys having a little date? How's your date? How is your date going, Censor? I'm rooting for you. You got this. Yesterday I reacted for like the whole stream. Nobody's posting screenshots of epic feats. Wow. Is that because he's a feet guy? It's a good joke, right? He's posting screenshots of epic feats. Huh? He's talking about Despair from the Tim Cord. The joke is that he's a foot fetish guy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if he actually is, but that's the joke. Just heard furry and was like, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, did you not see the furry stuff? Anger. Hold on. It was this chat here, you know? This chat here? Okay, so if I turn on furry mode, watch. Alright, DJ. I'm gonna turn on furry mode and then you can talk at it, okay? Furry mode is on. Go talk. I've been brewing on this idea for a while now. I just got to let it... Wait, I just got to let it to have it slap. What does that mean? Why does fist exist? Good question. No, Nya, I was cooking. Balls. One Neko's a furry. That's not true. Not true. I like how it also changes your ats. When you at someone, it changes their name. You can get the furry version of someone's name, like YouTube Senso. God, I wee need. Hold on. Some of these are good. I knew it. God, I wee need to owo do not nya betu owo with nya foes typos. I'm going to owo q use Sam hide Sam catface hide. I will off myself wheat owo now. White owo now. See. Yo, thank you Leclerc for the sombrero and the jail. It is Fiesta Friday, so it's very thematically appropriate. Thank you. I've been deported. And I'm an illegal alien now. Thank you. With waf deport iwigos. I am once again requesting you to disable nya fis wee makes me want to type swaz Okay. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Alright. Damn deported and Faye made him nya Mexican. I am sorry for use was. Damn. It's okay. I appreciate it. It's okay. Alright. Enough. I've been clearly I'm using this too much. Too much. Some might say at all. Just at all is too much. Alright, let me turn off furry mode. It hurts. It hurts. Cease. Furry mode equal false. Done. Fixed. Done fixed. From this day forward, it's going to be only America. Oh, wait. I didn't even get to see that one. God damn it. I can make it up. For this day forward is only going to be with... No, it's okay. I hate the person's speech impediment. Where is my gun? Uh-oh. Fixed. The furries got fixed. That's funny. True. My brain is being fried right now. Yeah, I think I fucked up my own speech patterns reading that. You know, I'm training myself to talk like that. That's bad. That's not good. I shouldn't do it. Kirsha! Cool emo. My headache went away after I took a nap earlier? Oh, I thought you were going to say after you appeared here. Honestly, I think being here might make it come back. But welcome, Tailgater. Good to have you here. Hello, hello. Hopefully it does not come back. I'm glad the nap helped your headache. How's Bella, Sophia, and Princess? Hopefully they're good. Hopefully they are doing swell. Okay. I got some reacts to look at, I guess. What do we got? We got, she is done. I saw that. Kaeru, I don't know if you saw it. Did you see Clav, wait, did you cover it? I don't remember if you covered Clav getting slapped by that girl. But yeah, that was recent. My cats are doing great. Glad to hear it. Awesome. I'm gonna get authentic Mexican food known as Taco Bell. Lol. Nice. Yeah. It's very authentic, very cool. Perfectly authentic Mexican food. Taco Bell is great if you're drunk or high or just, you know, just feel like eating trash. Every stream of yours, I play Russian roulette. What the fuck? Oh my god. I play Russian roulette every day, a man's sport with a bullet called life, okay? Yeah, mama called life. You know that? I didn't stream today, but it was kind of fake. He told her to slap him. Then she did. Really? Did you? Is it audible in the video, or you just think it's fake? Which I would believe it being fake, because I don't know. Clav, I feel like is more recently been doing things for attention. Well, obviously he's always been doing things for attention, but I mean like more so. I think he's been falling into that fake influencer shit where you got to fake like stuff for drama. I don't know. Expect a video from me tomorrow? I thought it was supposed to be today. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. They cut out the part where he was goading her into doing it and then just showed her doing it. Oh. Well, that's if that's the case, or if that's true, I don't know how much of a case he really has against her. I don't know. Grant, I mean, technically, you're not allowed to slap someone even if they really goad you into it, but I don't know. Can you start your date already? Stop padding? That's tomorrow, but it's not a date, okay? That's tomorrow, first of all. Second of all, it's not a date, okay? But anyway. My mother wasn't feeling good today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you? I don't know if you live over there or if you can spend time with her, but that's no good. I don't read your posts, so I don't know when it will be. I skim. I see. I skim. I see. Well, okay. Wait, we got to watch Leaflet video, right? Duh. I'm gonna check. Is the Leaflet video actually new or is it bullshit? You know? Is it actually new, or is it the same shit we saw yesterday? That's what I need to check. Hold on. Leaf lit. Damn, this leaf is lit. You know? Do people say that? We need to unite. It's better not be the same stream. Hold on. Okay, it's not the same stream. I don't think. Since you're not on a date, there's no gaming. I will go lurk Po1. No, the gaming's later. I'm gonna do like maybe an hour of reacts, and then the rest is gonna be game. Okay. Although, what game is a good question. I don't know if I'll do Star Wars or if I'll do Lucid Blocks or something else. I don't know. I'm posting my first video for you to want other streamers to watch, or other streamers you watch. I see. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, post your video. Don't be afraid. Just do it. You know. You just gotta rip the bandage off. You'll be fine. Just let it rip. Don't think, just do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the mentality. Okay. Wait, Kairu, when you said you were getting StreamerBot, were you like using StreamerBot for chat? What were you using it for? Because I know like you have the different chats, but they're not combined. You got to get combined chat. Hold on. Okay, I've got that. Give me the closed captioning. Give me the playback speed a little bit up. Okay. You're using it for combined chats and commands. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Okay. Where is... Oh, okay. Turn off Nutty Chat. Go to this screen. All right. And then I will turn on the window capture. There we go. It's all coming together. Like exclamation point links to get the links and stuff? Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, the thing I use for links is ancient. At least it feels ancient. But it still works, so I haven't changed it. It's like... I don't know. It's an old thing I have. But yeah, the StreamerBot's probably good for that. 100%. Glorp arrived. Welcome, Tanya. You were here earlier, though. You came by early and you said glorp shit and you're back. Some real glorp shit hours. Okay. Oh, why you keep failing? Damn, I need to know why I keep failing. Who the fuck is Afro Man? I don't really want to find out though. Everyone keeps talking about Afro Man. Crimson Desert. I've been told I should play that by Scythelus. All right. Oh, you're eating dinner? Gotcha. What'd you eat for dinner? Was it good? No, my mom made it. It was shit. No. Are we really reacting blank group soup? Yeah. For like an hour, maybe. Fluffy said it was okay. He said just time it. Okay. Um. Cool powder emote. Okay. So this is the new leaflet video. We need to unite. Hopefully it's not the same stuff we saw yesterday, but let's see. Maybe she'll say something new. Maybe. Yo, what up, Hapa Nationalism? Hello. Okay. Cope.
So I wanted to talk about what was going on through my mind, like watching that video, right? And I want to be like very clear because people might misunderstand me. When I was saying those things about the content, I don't think it's
What do you
bad.
say?
It might have sounded like I was being highly negative, but I actually don't think it's bad. And what I want to explain is that
She's so bad at explaining. When I said those comments about that thing in that last video, what I want to say is like I don't mean those things exactly, and I'm gonna try to explain. It's like, what? Can you explain? You're bad at explaining everything. Just explain. I don't know. I'm like, just explain it. But this is her explaining, so I don't know. My chats are combined, but Twitch keeps making me re-authenticate on Power Chat or Twitch doesn't show up. Oh, that's weird. That's weird and dumb. Hopefully the new solution is much better. Neko, this will not change how I feel about you, but I have to ask you. First, did you see my last message? The one I just read? Yes. What's the second question? Perfect time for reactors because there's an Oni stream on. What the fuck? Rude. But you know, I'll switch to non-reacts like halfway, or maybe like I don't know. It's like it's almost 9 o'clock, so like maybe 10 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I just will run out of good reacts, which you would say is right now. But you know, stop the react slop. No you. Okay.
there are just different angles at like which to approach the problem. And I think that you need both the logical edge of things and the emotional side as well.
Logical
right? I think both
and
are
emotional.
necessary.
Wait, isn't
both
the same
types
shit?
of content are necessary. And the reason why is because, like I said, the world that we live in, especially the world that we've created in America,
We're talking about
is
emotional
based
appeals
on
again?
universal suffrage and democracy. And this
The world we live in is based on universal suffrage and democracy. No, the world is based on might makes right. The world we live in is based on might makes right. And we try to make the world a better place. Like, no, the world is not based on universal suffrage, nor is it based on democracy. That is people trying to make the cruel world better. She's almost done with it. I'll be lurking till then. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Blank room soup. Second, are you secretly racist? Blank moon soup. Blank moon soup's not a thing, but secretly, it's not secret. What do you mean? I'm openly racist. I'm the fastest racist there is. Okay? I drive all kinds of cars. No, that's not true. I only drive one kind of car. The best kind. It was a secret? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What do you mean? Giga Chat? Exactly. No, I mean, I feel like it's good to be, you know, it's good to be a race realist. Okay? There it is, blank room soup. That's the one. Okay? It's to admit there are differences and to accept them. That's all. You know, what you do with that is, you know, your own decision, but not jokingly actually racist. I mean, it depends on what you mean by racist. Like, if I view races differently, yes, I do. I actually do view races differently, yes. And obviously, we're all somewhat beholden to our race in the sense that we have characteristics that are natural to our race, that come naturally to us, but that doesn't mean we can't move beyond that. We can't be better, you know? We can't get better, as Tanya would say. You can have smart black people, you can have dumb white people, you can have, you know, athletic Asian people, you can have all kinds of stuff. Is it common? Is it, you know, always happening? Not always, but is it possible? Yes. We can all get better. But that we shouldn't let that like make us just pretend like these differences don't exist, you know? We can recognize patterns, recognize differences in data on average, per capita and such. You know, these differences exist, and to pretend they don't, I think is dishonest. That's all. Anyway, back to Leaflet being dishonest, or maybe not dishonest, but I don't know. Maybe not understanding the world very much.
This is the problem that like Republicans do this. This is my big gripe with Republicans
Uh-oh.
in general.
See, last time she was I like the I paused it with half eye open. But last time she was essentially saying, the future I might be against Catholics. I might be fighting Catholics. Now she's saying my big gripe with Republicans. Like I said, I don't think she's really conservative. I think she's using conservatism, she's using religion as a shield to kind of get her values across. I don't think she's not actually conservative. She's not actually Republican. Let's give her time to say what she's gonna say.
Is a lot of the time they'll say, okay, well, the emotional argument doesn't matter. This is the truth, and we have the truth by our side. And this is something I realized like more recently, right? Is that the truth being on your side doesn't matter. Like it doesn't like matter in its totality. Like what I'm trying to say is that
Jesus.
if you only pursue the truth angle, you won't win. It's the whole game. You have to think of the entire battlefield as a whole. And
are you
on this
encouraging us to lie, then?
Not only do you need crusaders of truth, you need fucking spellcasters of your own.
Are spellcasters liars? Not only do you need crusaders of truth, you need spellcasters of your own. What? You need lie casters. I see. You need truth saters and lie casters. Got it. Understood. Race realist dies a cringe. Shut up, censor. Okay, I understood the reason why I asked, because your lack of interest in Afro Man situation got me suspicious. How do you not know of Afro Man? How am I supposed to know of Afro Man? What? Like if I where would I have seen him? Where would I have heard of him? I don't know. That's not a racism thing. That's I guess I wasn't really paying attention to the popular culture on the internet whenever he popped up. I don't know. You hit the like button. Thank you, Tailgater. Appreciate you hitting the like button. I think it helps in the algorithm, so I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Wish more people would hit it, so maybe you doing so encourages others. Let's hope. Thank you. Not in the Afro scene shakes my head. You'd hit it. You would hit it, but you didn't. You're like, I'd hit the like button. I didn't, but I would. Thanks for saying what you would do. I appreciate it. All right, let me kill Stream Boo here. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Block. Okay. Get banned. Okay. Anyway. Know of him, my bad. I don't know what does he do? What, is he a singer? Is he a rapper? Is he what is he an influencer? How am I supposed to know of him? Because all I know is the name Afro Man. And that's so generic. That's so generic. So I don't know what that pertains to, Anyway, back to the video.
Right, if you don't have your own spellcasters, you just lose. Right, and while I'm not a fan of myself personally making emotional arguments, that doesn't mean that we don't need them on the right. And again, this is the problem with the right, is we throw all of that away. We shun our own spellcasters.
You're acting like a huge part of the right isn't saying using the moral argument. Isn't a huge part of the right is religious. Religious is always talking about moral arguments. Half the arguments that the religious people give are all based on morality, no? What the fuck you talking about? I guess I'm at max volume. I need to get that plugin that lets me raise the volume higher. I'm gonna put it at max, okay? Let's see. You got to right the first time? He's a rapper or a singer? Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm not really super fond of rap music. I'm not a big fan. I know I like some rap, but it's extremely rare. So I'm not huge into that scene, I don't know if I told you this, but or not, but I love you as a friend and respect you so much. Thank you. Right back to you. Thank you, Tailgater. Very much appreciate the kind words. Thank you. He's a guy with an afro, I guess. That's what I gathered. Yeah. This is new. Yeah, this was posted in the last few within the last 24 hours. Yes. NHH, indeed, censor. NHH. All right.
and that causes just a void in like which we don't have a battle tactic for that. You need all the pieces of Exodia to win. Exactly.
She's again saying Exodia. This isn't even the same stream. This is the stream that she was doing when I was covering her last stream, where she also used the Exodia metaphor or whatever. What is with her and Yu-Gi-Oh? The fuck? But also, how dumb do you have to be to not know that a huge part of right-wing politics is appeals to morality? A huge part. They're saying, what is with this degeneracy? Why are you trying to go after kids? Like, we need more people going to church. Like, it's all, like, most of it. We need to support the troops. We need, like, most of it appeals to, like, emotion and morality. It's the left that tends to be like, God doesn't exist. We're atheists and God doesn't exist, and we're gonna show you why he doesn't exist with facts and logic. Granted, the left also does the appeal to emotion and morality when it comes to, like, look at this, these migrants, they need a home. Look at these poor people, they need money. So, I don't know. I'm gonna DM you one of his favorite, or sorry, one of his famous songs. Okay, I'll take a look. Maybe not on stream, but I'll take a look after stream. I know you also sent me another thing with wrestling, and I haven't looked at it yet. I gotta catch up on stuff, but I'll try and catch up this weekend. Granted, I'm also streaming tomorrow, but you know, when I get time. Which rapper are we talking about? Afro Man, apparently. They also appeal to a morality, just be a decent human being, duh. Yeah, both sides already do this. I don't know, she's acting like there's a void. She's acting like there's somehow a void on the right, where the right doesn't appeal to morality. I'm like, yes they do, all the fucking time. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean?
Right? To expand on that further, this means you need to utilize more than one ideology for different things. I work so hard.
Utilize more than one ideology? What do you mean by that? Are you just using Christianity as a weapon? And you don't actually care about the truth? You don't care about whether it's truthful or not? That's interesting, right? We have our truth casters, and we need we got our truth crusaders, and we need our spellcasters. You need to use more than one ideology, so that may mean you don't necessarily believe the ideology, you just think using it will help you win. These are weird tactics she's pushing.
To stop casting spells? No, it's important. It's like, you know, like you know those stories. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but there are a lot of stories like this where you have two leaders, and like one leader is like, I'm the leader of light, and I am going to lead everybody. And then you have the person that's like, okay, well, you take all that, I'll handle the darkness, and I'll get in there, and I'll do what we need. What is that? There's like an anime like that.
Jesus Christ, she's a one-note person. It's like kindergartner level understanding of politics, and then it's like every 2 minutes it's like appeal to anime. All right. Oh, it's kind of like an anime. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings. It's kind of like this other thing. The darkness is back once again. She's once again painting herself as, I will do the things no one else will do. I will do the dark things. We need a warrior of light. We also need warriors of dark. Why does she keep trying to make herself seem cool? I don't get it. Some sort of utilitarianism, I guess. Something along those lines.
I totally forgot. But like, it's really important to have. You can't abandon a part of the battlefield. Is it like Donzo? Kind of like Donzo, but Donzo's like, you know, he's a fucking asshole, right? But like, I think in general, like the Anbu idea wasn't like really totally bad. He just.
What the fuck are you talking about? Is it like Donzo? No, well, Donzo's kind of an asshole, but it maybe like Anbu. Who the fuck is Donzo? Who the fuck is Anbu? I'm not 14 and this is deep. Exactly. Schizo cat, yeah. The darkness is upon us. Be ready.
Got corrupted, right? But it's kind of like Donzo was cool. Yeah, I did like Donzo as well. Yeah, but it's, how do I explain it? The problem with the right, we allow morality. We allow our own morality to create a cage, which leads to our own defeat. Does that make sense?
Well, okay. Let's go back a little bit there. She thinks she's being profound. Hold on.
Own defeat.
God damn it. Subtitles. We allow our own morality to create a cage in which leads to our own defeat. What does she mean by this? We allow our own morality to create a cage. We're caged by our own morality. i.e., if we think something's immoral, we won't do it. Which leads to our defeat. We won't do things we view as immoral. And that's why we lose. It sounds like she's saying. So she's encouraging doing immoral things? Doing the dark things? We need the light and the dark? What kind of immoral things are you encouraging?
Does that make sense? We let the other side and ourselves use our own morality to defeat ourselves. Our own high horse, our own pedestal, and we allow ourselves to be defeated because we don't even fight on those fronts. And I think
you want to be
need people to
specific?
do that, right?
I'm gonna guess
Like,
she's not gonna be
everybody
specific.
on our side has a place, I think. And when you have people on the right that are like, oh, anime is gay and fuck everyone who's into anime, well, you just fucking lost an entire battlefield.
It boils down to the right doesn't like anime. Oh no. Does it really just boil down to that? Is that really what it boils down to? Because I thought, look, here I thought she was basically saying we need to, like, look at the left. Look at the left. They have these, they got these Somalians, because this is Nick Shirley here. They have the Somalians rigging the system on their benefit. They're doing immoral things, but they're winning. They're breaking the law, doing immoral things, getting millions of dollars, you know, being corrupt in government, but they're winning. And I thought that's what she was talking about. And then she changed it into, like, look at us. Like, we don't like anime. What? Are you serious right now? Yeah, saying out loud's funny. Yeah. Way to, like, take it from, like, serious until, like, laughable.
And you have them say, oh, we're not gonna ballot harvest because it's against our principles.
Okay, okay, she went back into it. Okay. She wove in the anime thing, which was laughable. Now she's back into, well, ballot harvesting, for example. The left will absolutely, they'll ballot harvest even if it's illegal. The right should do, she's basically saying the right should, the left's willing to do illegal things in order to succeed. The right needs to be just as willing to do illegal things to succeed. Because if we don't, well, the left's going to cheat anyway, I guess is what she's saying.
The rules of the game, you lose that entire front. It's like this moralizing against our own side is going to lead to defeat. So, like, what is more noble, right? And this is like kind of.
She's saying that the foundation should be might makes right, where morality is the only tool of that system in which you can go against your own morality for perhaps right-way exclusive utilitarian reasons. I don't know why I struggled with that word. But yeah, I guess she's essentially saying that. I don't know why she started off with, the world is based on, like, democracy and, I forget the other thing she said. Like, why? The world's absolutely not. You would have had a better point to say the world is based on might makes right, survival of the fittest, and it's only, you know, it's only in our public, I guess the public sphere of things that we try and pretend it's not. We try and pretend we're better than that. I don't know. Might does make right to an extent. Yeah, it absolutely does. Yeah, the world is a very cruel, like, a cruel mistress. The world is very cruel. Might, it absolutely does make right. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who is correct, who's more moral. It's who has more guns and who has the ability to enforce their decisions. So, yeah, that's true.
Have a dilemma, right? Like, what is more noble? Is it more noble to win for the sake of good, or is it more noble to fall on your sword and die, but only accept yourself in your way and then just die? Or is it better to play the rules of the game and win? What's moral and what's necessary aren't the same. Yeah, exactly. But my point is, regardless of which way Nick Shirley goes, if he goes the emotional angle and he riles people up and he says, like, look at this fucking shit, look at these nice ass fucking cars that these people have. You're a fucking citizen of this country, and look at these fucks. Look at these fucks that came here from another country and they abuse our system to, like, get all this nice shit. Look.
That's good, is it not? Is he not doing a good thing? Is she going to argue that we should be doing that too? That's just nature. However, we live in a society. We live in a society. Did you know? Balls.
Look at this shit. That's necessary. You see what I mean? People are not just heart. People are not just brains. They're not just logic. People are also their heart. So, like, that anger, like that fucking righteous anger that you have, like, what the fuck? I work my ass off, and you're telling me the government is fucking around with my money and giving it to people that aren't even citizens?
I mean, to my knowledge, Nick Shirley's not doing anything illegal, right? Nick Shirley is literally just he's a little bit of a buffoon, but he appeals to emotion quite successfully. He appeals to, look at these people cheating the system that you pay into every day. That's his whole angle, is it not? Thank you for the USA hat. Very appropriate.
Giving it to people that are refugees. I was fucking born here. What the hell? That's also important. Do you see what I mean? So when, like, I criticize, like, the thing, it's from my own angle. But it doesn't mean that it's not. It doesn't mean that it's bad. Does that make sense? Just
What?
because it's illogical doesn't mean that it's necessarily.
It's entirely. What part of it's illogical? What part of saying, look at these people cheating the system, doesn't that anger you? What part of that's illogical? Like, yes, it's emotion, but it's also logic. Like, you can explain why that makes someone angry. They feel cheated. They feel like, you know, these people who are undeserving are getting stuff that rightfully belongs to me. It's normal. It's natural. In fact, it's logical to be angry when someone cheats you. Is it not? If someone steals your money from you, it is logical to be angry.
There's a lot of nuance there, right? It's a complex thought. None of that was illogical, though. No, some of it was definitely emotional manipulation.
None of it was illogical. That's what I said. And she's like, no. Some of it was definitely emotional manipulation. Obviously, his video has the point. Obviously, the video's intent is to get you to, you know, feel something. That doesn't mean it's emotional manipulation. And, like, right now, I guess, does that mean that every video that Leaflet does is emotional manipulation? Maybe she'd say yes to that. When you try and get someone to agree with you and you're just like, doesn't this suck? Doesn't this anger you? Is it always emotional manipulation? Like, I don't know. That's just called persuasion. At what point is it just persuasion?
Just being real. Like, so, like, let's be honest here. Not all of it was like, there was a lot of things in there that were like, there's a lot of plausible deniability, and it was like not even close to like,
such as
for, like, in terms of proving beyond a shadow of the doubt that like these things were happening.
Such as all of his videos point to there's obviously something going on. There's obviously some bullshit happening. There's obviously bullshit happening. Maybe he can't prove every fucking angle, but he asks enough questions and he pokes around enough that to a layman they're like, okay, there's something wrong here. Is that emotional manipulation? I don't think so. It seems extremely obvious, like, just he's trying to persuade the viewer to say, hey, doesn't this look fucked up? Doesn't it look like there's something bad happening here? You can define it as emotional manipulation if you want to, sure, if you want, but I don't really understand what she's trying to say. What the fuck point is she trying to make? Some people say this about the term propaganda. Yeah, and, you know, maybe you can even make the argument that what Mick Shirley's making is propaganda, but propaganda doesn't have to be false. Propaganda, you know, I mean, a lot of people point to that and say, like, what everyone thinks of as propaganda is, oh, you're lying, or you're doing like half truths in order to paint or manipulate people into believing your side, to paint the narrative. Propaganda does not have to be untrue. You can have like government military propaganda. It doesn't have to be untrue. It just shows a strong military. Well, is the U.S.'s military strong? Yeah. It doesn't have to be untrue. The Caucasian persuasion, indeed. Plausible deniability, yeah. People misunderstand the meaning of propaganda entirely. Yeah, they do. Absolutely. Obviously, propaganda is meant to persuade you to believe something. Super convenient for a liberal regime and a liberal society. Yeah, true.
There were a lot of logical jumps, exactly what Math for Fun said. But again,
there were a lot of logical jumps. Name one then. Name them. Like every single time she talks about anything, it's always so fucking vague. Give us examples.
I'm not saying that that's bad. I'm saying that we need that too. Because how many of you guys saw that and you were riled up from it? You were like, man, these fuckers. Everybody was, right? That's my secret leaf for them, always riled up. My favorite quote comes across Skyrim when the dragon
oh my
says, what is
god,
better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? I haven't played Skyrim, but that's a good one. Are you Goku or Vegeta? You know what's funny about that is the funny thing is I think a lot of people would say that
she's so it's so obvious. Her entire frame, her entire mind is fucking leftist. Like, we need to always talk about, like, we gotta talk about Marvel, we gotta talk about fucking Skyrim, we gotta talk about anime, we gotta talk about video games. We don't understand politics unless you somehow turn it into the bad guys Voldemort. Why? Why? It's a video about Somalians cheating the system that taxpayers are paying into. This has nothing to do with fucking This has nothing to do with the fucking whatever the fuck Skyrim or what the dragons or Alduin or whoever the fuck. Goku or Regina. Vagina. Dies of cringe indeed.
Vegeta was cool, but Vegeta killed millions of people.
He was cool, but he killed
He
millions.
killed more people than Hitler. Dude, he was like 30 Hitlers. No, way more than 30 Hitlers. Are you kidding me? Like, dude, like think about the population of a planet and how many planets he's killed. Like, that's crazy. Like,
Wow.
but yeah, like, you know,
Why are you watching this trash? I don't know. It's something to react to. Thank you for the crown and the people plushy taint. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sombrero and the 3D glasses. Some guys here now. And the jail. Oh, the 3D glasses from Happy Nationalism. Thank you. What is the age demographics of her viewers? That's exactly what I was just gonna say. Is I feel like this is like Awuga. Oh my God, it's Leaflet again. Thanks for the Awuga taint. I feel like this is how you like her entire persona seems geared towards how do I get children involved in politics. That's what it feels like, does it not? It's like how do I explain the situation to like a I don't know to a, like a 15-year-old. That's what it feels like. How to groom them? I mean, kinda. You're trying to groom them to your political side at the very least, not like into politics, right? It feels like, okay, how do I get someone who's currently in high school, not yet graduated, how do I get them involved in politics? Because there's soon going to be a voter base, right? Let's pretend that's the motivation. Well, I'm going to constantly appeal to, like, anime, video games, movies, constantly. That guy over there is Thanos, but, you know, sometimes you got to be a good Thanos to be a bad Thanos, or whatever the fuck she's saying. Sometimes, well, Thanos was kind of good and he was kind of bad. Sometimes we got to be both the light and the dark. It's like, what the fuck? Shut up. Just talk. Just make your point. Like, just tell me specifically what was wrong with Nick Shirley's video. Just say, here's where he was wrong, or here's where he made a mistake, but his overall video was good. Like, you don't have to be like, sometimes we have to lie to emotionally manipulate, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Really, you can entirely summarize her point as sometimes we have to lie to emotionally manipulate people we want to be on our side, and that's a good thing. That is literally what she's essentially saying. She has stances. What are they? Surely not protecting kids from the trans. That's the thing. I don't 100% know what her stances are. Like, she seems to vaguely associate with the right wing, but I don't know that she'd be against trans stuff. I don't think she'd be against LGBT stuff. I feel like she's not against any of that. I know she's pro-Trump, and that's about it. If Trump's for it, she's certainly for it. That's as far as I think it goes, as far as I've seen at least. She wouldn't care about that. Do you ever feel you've come across as more feminine than Leaflets? I do not, no. I do not think this. Hey, Al. Who's Al? Midwit. You calling me a midwit? What? Nah. No, I'm at least like a high wit. I have some I'm like above mid, I'm like high mid. Or high wit, okay. No, her? Oh. Well, okay, fair enough. True. Anyway.
So thinking about the whole thing, it's important. It's important to have passion. It's important to be riled up. We need our own spellcasters on our side as well. The problem, to be honest, is our side is just too gay.
It's too gay. Oh, based? Oh my god. Our side's too gay. Get rid of the... No, I can't say that fully, I don't think. But based? Based Leaflet?
It's too gay. We keep fucking fighting each other. Our Karens are kind of worse than the other side, actually, when you think about it. It keeps making me think about, like, Andrew Wilson.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, hold on. Awuga, oh my god, she's so based. Thanks. You're hearing lies. What does spellcasters represent? She said we have our crusaders, our truth. Keep in mind, okay. She had this juxtaposition. She said we have our truth sayers / the crusaders, and we have our spellcasters, which are the opposite of truth sayer, I guess. The people who lie to emotionally manipulate. We need more lying to emotionally manipulate, is essentially what she's saying. Are these truth sayers on the list? Good question. Are you on the list? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think I'm like notable enough to be on the list. Maybe I'm on the list. I'd like to know if I am, but I don't know how I'd find out. Let me double check something real quick. Just make sure. I don't have the list. I'm just looking at something else. So like, let me just check the list. Am I on it? No. Okay. So hold on. Bro, I need to fix this, to be honest. Okay. Anyway. Getting leftist, source centrists, being right-wingers since yesterday out of the blue, riding Asman, then broadcasting themselves, offering takes they think are profound. Is that what this is and it's problematic? Wait, what? Getting leftists and centrists, being right-wingers since yesterday out of the blue, and riding Asman, then broadcasting themselves, offering takes they think are profound. Is that what this is? Yeah, I mean, that's what Leaflet is, yes. That's what Leaflet is. That's what many times Kirsha is, yeah. And others have the same issue. Oh, is an ad starting? I mean, most of you guys are subbed at this point, right? Right? Which ones are you are subbed? Why am I not able to see the sign that shows they're subbed? Oh, because you guys aren't subbed. Where the fuck are the subs? Okay. I thought more of you were subbed than actually are. Kick? You're going to Kick so you don't see the ads? I see how it is. Kirsha sells body pillows. I bit my own tongue. I bit my own tongue. No. Kirsha sells body pillows. Found out because I don't know about the scene that much. Gotcha. Yeah. Kirsha does sell body pillows. Well, that's why I say they're kind of like a, I don't know. Forgot to follow on Kick? Oh, yeah, if you would, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think Kirsha and Asman and Leaflet and many others, I don't think they're actually right-wing. I think they just rode the coattails of Trump to get famous or get popular. And so now they just defend anything he says. I'm not going to follow or sub. Well, thank you. Cringe, there's an ad. Well, you know, if only you followed and subbed, you know? I would buy her slender body pillow. But it's not slender, though. What if it's, like, double wide? Okay. Anyway.
And how, like, people that are on, like, are people that are on, like, the right, the conservative side, keep going after Andrew Wilson because he smokes and that he does alcohol and he says naughty words. It makes me think of that.
Who the fuck is Andrew Wilson? Why does she keep appealing to Andrew Wilson? Why does she love Andrew Wilson so much? Is Andrew Wilson Jewish? I bet he is. Cringe, there's an ad. Oh, do you think I'm right wing? That's questionable. I think you'll lean. Well, you've told me already before. You mentioned like the whole class story and all that. So you're like, you lean in that direction now, but not quite. She's right about that. People do criticize his smoking. Okay. I don't know who Andrew Wilson is or why anyone cares about him or his smoking. He's white? Are you sure? Either way.
Like, he's literally fighting every fucking day against the biggest degenerates you've ever seen. Like, the biggest
Is
fucking
he?
piece
Name
of shit.
one.
He's fighting them constantly, like, like by himself, sometimes against 5 people at a time. And then you have, like, you know, you have, like, people on our own side being like, oh my god, but he said a bad word. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? These people are child sacrificing freaks. And you're telling me, you're wagging your finger at me because I said fuck? Like, are you kidding me right now? We have casters, they just say slurs all day. You mean like Myron and Nick Fuentes?
Based?
Oh my god, is Myron and Nick Fuentes and like are they like the wizards, the sorcerers?
Are they the wizards?
Oh jeez.
Fuentes mentioned?
Fuck me, man. That sucks.
That sucks.
Nick is the ranger. You want to know another thing though? I was talking to somebody about, and you know who you are, I'm not gonna mention, but we shouldn't be slaves to ideology either. Like, I've said this.
What does that even mean though? Okay. We shouldn't be slaves to the ideology. Should we not have our own belief system? Should we not, like, Should I not have my own ideas that these things are good and these things are bad? Should I not have my own ideology? Should I not formulate my own fucking ideas? What do you mean I shouldn't be a slave to my own ideology? Like, I don't understand. It sounds like we should shapeshift. We should shapeshift to achieve our goals. Is that what she's saying? Should we become like them? The big they? He used to go by Big Papa Fascist? Ah, I see.
Before, in like a...
To be fair, that doesn't mean he's not Jewish, but it's interesting.
Less concise way, but we shouldn't be slaves to our own ideology. Like our own ideology shouldn't be used to like make us have a bad result. I think it's like a good example of like, remember how I said before, you can be communist/socialist within your own family, right? Like the way that you treat your own family, like your ideology is like that, right? Like you're not gonna like harp on like, you know, if you have a family member that like you care about, like say a brother, sister, mom, dad, that doesn't have the means, they don't have the capability, but like, you know, you take care of them anyway, right? We should apply that on like
I don't think forms of government really make sense to apply to your own family. I don't think I need, like, if you're like, hey, I believe in capitalism, but so that means I can't help my own brother. No, you don't need to apply your fucking beliefs on a government style to your fucking family. That doesn't make any sense. Did you do that? And you're like, man, we should stop doing this. When does that even happen, right? This conversation about ideology is so convoluted. And it seems like she keeps doing that. I feel like part of her whole thing is she takes simple concepts and then she makes them, like, she obfuscates them and makes them sound so convoluted that the people watching don't understand. They're not following, but to them, this is making it sound like deep and profound. They're like, whoa, how does she do this? Whoa, how does she do this? I'm not entirely able to follow. How is she doing this? And then when she comes to her conclusion, they're like, well, I didn't follow all the way, but it sounded like she had some good reasoning. I believe her. That's what it feels like. Let me walk them around a logical circle so they get confused and lost, and then I'll arrive at my destination and they'll think, you know, I explained it well. When really all she's saying is we need liars. We need emotional manipulators. From the very start, it was we need liars, we need emotional manipulators. A whole lot of nonsense in the middle, and now she's ending with we need liars, we need emotional manipulators. Probably does with some of the far left folks. True. Where's Albie? I need to talk to him if he's here. Is he still here? I don't know if he... Well, I don't know where he's at. Yeah, I don't know. He might be streaming for all I know.
a grander scale. Like freedom for us, right? For us and our people and the people that have the same sort of beliefs that we do. But if people want to join us, we can't give them the same freedom, to be honest, like right away. Immigration, for instance, right? You can't apply the same rights to them right away. Go full Rome on them. Yep. Being a slave to ideology is the fastest way of... I don't know. It's just kind of, we need a more well-rounded attack, I think. We need a more well-rounded party. We need the right balance of tanks, the right balance of DPS.
Oh my god.
Of, like all the different classes.
Tanks, DPS, and classes
we
again.
Need that. Like everybody has a place, I think. Even if we don't agree with them, right? Like building a coalition and like being like only the people only the people in my specific town, like my city, only the people in my city. That's it. I don't need allies in other cities. That's how you lose. Because
she's doing the unite the right talk again.
Empire. They're like a fucking empire. Like they're all fucking lockstep. Like every single one of them. There's only like small pockets of them that aren't. Like a fucking hive mind. You know what I mean? If we
no, well, a censor. I would say especially. I would be willing to. I would be willing to say that I think she means especially religion. The slavery to ideology, saying that's a bad thing. I would say she means especially when it comes to religion. We should be able to do things that we should be able to do things that religion says is bad. We should be able to sin to win. Essentially, it's kind of what it sounds like. And so if that means supporting trans people, if that means supporting gay people because they're on our side, so be it. It kind of sounds like.
Hold up to our pride to be like, this is like our ideology. Fuck everyone else like that believes in like most of what I believe in. Like if it's my way or the highway, you're just gonna be outnumbered and you're just gonna die. Like we need more balance, I think. That's what I think. Y'all need to abandon conservatism in favor of nationalism. I don't get anti-nationalism, to be honest. I don't understand it. You prefer the word patriotism? It's like
nationalism and conservatism they're not mutually exclusive. They can go hand in hand.
Same.
You don't need to abandon one to take on the other.
Logical arguments won't get us where we want to be.
She really likes RPG games, huh? Yeah.
To influence the crowd to get to the
okay, base.
It's both.
People are emotional beings, not logic robots like us. spellcasting be important?
It depends. It depends. So logic appeals to the, here's how to explain it. You can't have an army that only has the most highly effective people. Logic works better on the highest effective people. Like in terms of like let's just say like the makers. You know, like the people
The
that do
makers?
things. Like people that run businesses, people that like create value, like lots of value, like exponential amounts of it. Like Elon Musk, for instance, right? He's like kind of a hero unit. Like having Elon Musk
hero
on your
unit,
side
Jesus Christ.
is like huge because like he has a lot of money, a lot of resources. He creates a lot of
Like, can you not just say he is very valuable piece of the puzzle, chess piece on the board? Do you have to go, he's a hero unit? All you have to say is, like, he has a lot of money. His help would be fucking insanely beneficial. He's like a hero unit.
he makes shit out of nothing. Like he's highly effective as like a individual, right? And you need logic appeals to people like that generally, especially on the conservative side. Like on the left, it's a little bit like kind of a little mix of the two, right? However, you still need to appeal to the broad swath of people, which are mostly emotional. That's not to say that there aren't logical people in that group, but there's a higher percentage of emotional people. And it's like I said, like abandoning all of that battlefield because of your pride is stupid. You're essentially fucking yourself.
She's retarded. No one's abandoned that field. That field has not been abandoned. It is literally used every fucking election cycle. Every fucking election cycle, the right uses both moral arguments and they try to use the logical arguments, and they try and use, like, they appeal to religion, they appeal to morality. This is not an empty part of the field. The fuck's she talking about?
And like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm interested in winning.
You must be crazy to go to her streams and listen to her takes. Yeah,
because
probably.
I think that the opposing ideology is so fucking dangerous. I feel like we need to win before we can discuss anything else of optimization. Like discussing optimization like right now is like retarded. Thank you, Manepo.
Well, I feel like, okay, discussing optimization. So really, I think this is more about, I think this is people who are breaking, like, think about this. This is like, people are breaking ranks with Trump because they're saying Trump betrayed his base, right? Trump is no longer MAGA, he's MIGA. MIGA? I don't know. Whatever you want to call it, you know? It's not that other word. Don't think I said the other word. Trump has abandoned his base. Trump is no longer conservative, you know, he's a neocon. And so the big thing now is that Trump is unpopular. Some people are breaking away from it, right? Some people are saying, I don't support Trump anymore because Trump doesn't support me. And so you have people like Kirsha, like Yasmin, like Leaflet, who are saying, I still support Trump. Let's destroy the Iranians, you know, that such and such. This whole thing about uniting the right now seems to be, we need you guys to stop criticizing Trump. We need you guys to be on board for fighting Israel's war because that means the left will win if you don't. That's dumb. That's dumb. No. Like, in a broader sense, sure. But I think their motivation right now, is we need to be together to fight this Iran war. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. No. No, that needs to die. No, neocons, that whole system, neoconservatism needs to die. Neocons can be conservative, except, seemingly except for foreign policy. I mean, the whole Israel support thing, I guess, breaks into all aspects of governing. It seems. It's a very personalist ideology and tied to his ego, so I do think it should be called Trumpism. I mean, I'm sure it will be. It'll be called MAGA, it'll be called Trumpism, you know, we'll see it in elections that follow for many decades. He isn't better than neocons as of right now, right? And his legacy might just be only this era. Yeah, probably. I mean, we'll have people like Fuentes will for sure will still be around, and he'll mention like what Trump used to be. Like, it's like there'll be like two eras of Trump. There'll be Trump when he started, like there'll be candidate Trump, and then there'll be President Trump. Candidate Trump is very different from President Trump. And then you can have like, I'm for candidate Trump. What candidate Trump believed in, what he pushed for, those are my ideals. Now, President Trump is representative of a huge mistake. And what keeps happening is people get into office and they fail miserably. They don't uphold their promises. They bow to the system. So kind of Trump is useful as a as a descriptor or a metaphor, as a symbol, whatever. He's a symbol of what, what's good and what's bad. The light and the dark. No. He can be used for how to do things right and how to do things wrong. And people are going to keep talking about that for a long time.
Anonymous donated $13.37. You're the god info now.
No.
Sorry, that's the rules.
No, I'm not.
That's imperialist.
Listen, I'm not a lord class. Okay, I can't do that. Like, that's not me. I'm like a healer, or maybe at the most you could say I'm like a tactician.
What was the healer again? She's like a healer. Healers were the emotional persuaders, right? She's a healer. Wait, no, she said the healers were the ones who changed culture. The cultural influence. No, okay, isn't that putting herself on a pedestal? Isn't that her considering herself the Well, according to what she said before, she was saying like DPSs did emotional manipulation. Then you had the truth people, the people who know the facts and logic, those are the tanks. And then those who control the culture, who change culture, those were the healers. Which I guess, the people who affect culture can be meme makers. They can make content, true. But you could also be a DPS and emotionally manipulate, not manipulate. You can also do the emotional manipulation as a influencer, as a content creator, as a meme maker. Which, I mean, she's kind of this whole thing. She's talking about Nick Shirley. This all started because she's talking about how Nick Shirley is kind of saying some things that are not super right, but are directionally right, I think is what she's saying. Would she consider Nick Shirley a healer? I guess, maybe. Bigger sub count equal better person? True. No. She is influencing culture, very cat. True. I mean, kinda. I feel like she's putting on, like, she's claiming more influence than she actually has. She's pretending she has more influence than in actuality, but I don't know. What is there even to be said about Shirley in a grander political sense? All that, I mean, like, he's shining a light on a corrupt system. That's kind of, I think that's all you can really, like, that's all really needs to be said. Is he always, like, is he 100% great with his investigations? No. Does he make himself look like an idiot some of the times? Yes. Is he shining light on an important issue in the system? Yes. Yes, he is. I think she said Nick Shirley is a DPS. Well, yeah, well, that's where the whole metaphor breaks down, in the sense that, okay, DPSs are the emotional people, but the people who control culture, could also be emotional. They can also be truth, like, they can also have facts and logic. So it's all very wishy-washy. It's a pretty shit analogy. She thinks she's part of this new wave of truth sayers online, or WTV. Yeah, well, I don't know what WTV is, but yeah. She does think she's like, well, I don't know about truth teller. I think she thinks she's like this, I don't know, like this cultural paladin, if you will. If we're using her fucking terminology. Oh, whatever, gotcha. She thinks she's like, I'm trying to sway the masses. I'm controlling culture. I'm pushing the army in a direction that is good. Shirley is not exposing fraud for the sake of being good. He has an ad revenue and fame to gain. I don't care why he's doing it. I think what he's doing is right, though. Yeah, he obviously has a motivation to do what he's doing. He's not doing it for the good. Yeah, for goodness sake. But I still think what he's doing is good. Bro, I can't remember if I'm in a cut or out of a cut. Fuck. Keep doing this. You don't even know what I'm talking about, probably. Hold on. Okay. Anyway.
I'm not really like, I'm not Lord class. Someone else.
I'm
needs
not
to be
Lord
more,
class.
not me. That's just not me. Everyone has a red line they're not willing to cross. Well,
Mars?
I mean, obviously, right? Like if
Is she talking fucking Fire Emblem now? What is a Lord class? I don't know.
the red line is like fucking killing people and like,
Is it the hero unit of
do we
Fire Emblem?
join up with fucking Epstein? Like obviously not, right? Like Obviously there's a red line we can all agree on, but like, let's be real, that's not where we're at. Like we have people saying that like, oh, you can't be in the coalition because you like anime, or even like, I'll go so far.
Who do we have saying this? I think it does kind of feel like her issue is that they won't accept anime. Her issue kind of seems like because this is the second time she's brought it up. Oh, well, the problem is I'm not taken too seriously because of anime. People, like, the right needs to accept anime. Oh, Matt Walsh. That is dumb, I would agree. Matt Walsh's take on anime is dumb. I would agree on that. She talks in RPG lingo a lot. Yeah, she does. Many people are saying this, for real.
To say, like, you can't even be a part of this if you like hentai or porn. Like,
wow, okay, well, there you go. You can't even be a part of this if you like hentai or porn. Alright, well...
just losing like a fucking... You can't be a part of this if you swear, or if you drink, or if you smoke. Like, this is a dumb line to like, leave. I think it's a dumb line. I think it's a losing line to draw. Marth made allies out of its former enemies, but our former enemies are enemies in a lot of cases. Those enemies that you can make peace with are the enemies...
I like how the anime emote is literally hentai. True. You can blame Tanuits for that, but yeah. And I do agree with her on this. You know, I do agree with her in some degree that we should, you know... I do agree we should be a little bit lenient to our allies. At the very least, we should be a little bit more accepting to our allies. You know, if we have allies that are just like, you know, they have some, how you say, what do you call it? Like personal issues. You can, if it's, as long as it's not fucking like crossing a red line, if it's small enough, you can be like, all right, look, I'm willing to overlook that. Are you a perfect person? No. But are you know, if you're a great ally, sure. I'm willing to overlook some small issues. I can agree with her on that, sure. You don't even watch anime, and yeah, it is dumb. Yeah, the thinking that anime disqualifies you is dumb, I assume, is what you're saying. Anti-animeism is just Ludditism, is it? Probably. Not overlook, but not disavow. What? Not overlook? I mean, you can disavow. You can say, look. You can say, all right, look, this person's my friend. I like them. I disavow this part of what they do. You know, I don't condone or agree with everything they do. But they're still a friend. They're still an ally. You know, I value this person's input. You can, yeah, you can still disavow. That's fine. You don't have to avow everything people do. His take on media is dumb, but think it's temp aligns with some, but the threshold remains. Who are we talking about again? You mean Andrew Wilson? No, you said you will overlook things you disagree with. I think that's wrong. You will overlook things you no. Well, I think you're not... I mean, I'm saying I agree with her. If someone like I like is like, I'm into hentai, I'm like, okay, that's all right, great. I don't need to know that. I wish I didn't know that. You don't need to tell me that. Don't tell me that. But whatever. Okay. Do you agree with me on this political stuff? Cool. Oh, you smoke? Oh, you drink? I don't give a shit. I don't care. That's more so what I mean. If we disagree on something, yeah, well, that's going to be a little bit different. If we disagree on politics, that's going to be a little different. If we disagree on the more important things, sure. Yeah, that might be a problem. It's more like there's levels of trust and authority. Yeah, there are, indeed.
That we're fighting right now with ourselves. We're fighting ourselves basically right now.
The thing is, if this is being utilized to say we should agree or we should support people who support the Iran war because it's a small difference, no, I disagree. I don't think that's a small difference. I think no, that should be a schism or whatever in the right. We do need to make a point that no, we will stop fucking fighting Israeli wars. Like that's an important part. That's not a small difference. That's not a small disagreement. I don't think that's small, like a small disagreement. If you smoke, if you drink, whatever, I can overlook the fact that you smoke and drink. I don't care. But if you're like, we need to support Israel, well, okay, now that's a problem. Now that's a problem. Oh, hey, look, it's Afro Man. Anyway, okay. Quick ending there. All right. So that was we need to unite. So I mean, even in the title, it was the overarching point is I don't know why she went on some weird like diatribe about like we need liars and we need manipulators, but ultimately it's I guess it's okay. Even if someone's a liar, even if someone's a manipulator, even if someone is not quite telling the truth, even if they're taking the dark path, we need to unite. We need the people who are on the light. We need the people on the dark. We need all of that. Is I guess the ultimate like point of the video. Oh well. Oh well. What else we got? What else we got? That was 22 hours ago. So that was kind of posted like while I was streaming yesterday. Basically, yeah. I was talking about Matt Walsh, but I do believe there's some truth to the idea that we're letting the left split us on very minor points. Okay, yeah. That can be true, but I'm saying that I think she's saying that, but she's saying that because of the Iran war. Or the anime. But the anime, that's stupid. To split the right on anime is stupid. To split the right on whether or not we fight Israel's wars, no, that's very important. That's an important distinction. In my opinion. In my opinion, that's how it falls. Anime, that's dumb. I don't care if you like anime, I don't care if you hate anime. That's dumb. That's a dumb thing to split on. Yun salute. Yeah. Agreed. Exactly. What else? What else? I don't want to watch another leaflet video. Too many leaflets. Bro, why? Here, you'll love you'll love this. Look at that. Don't you love it? Don't you just want that? Embarrassing. IGN reviewed Crimson Desert. Embarrassing. What the fuck? Wait, WPC is playing Max Payne now? What the fuck? He's playing all the good games. Max Payne Fugitive Cop / SLC DPD. What? I see. Nah, there's nothing good here. I gotta go to the React recommendations. Would you unite politically with people who do immoral actions? Or will you be a slave to morality? Are you asking me, or are you just saying that's what she means? Because yeah, that was essentially what she was getting at. Oh wait, this is live. I thought that was a video. I was gonna click it. It's more like you need to figure out where people's loyalties are via heuristics and litmus tests. Yes, very true. But you also need to figure out which part, like, if you're taking these heuristics and litmus tests, you got to figure out which things you test for are actually important to you. I guess, you know, what are you testing for, and is it actually important for you to you? If you're trying to do like a purity test, it better be an important fucking point, you know? I feel like a purity test on whether or not you are an agent of Israel is pretty fucking important. To me, at least. There is an important question in there for sure. The morality thing, immoral things. I don't think people should do immoral things. It depends on what we're talking about. Immoral actions is a large fucking umbrella. Are you a slave to morality? I just made a chat bot that detects common spam bot key phrases and auto-nukes them. Yo, like Streamboo? Based? I might have to ask you for that. Maybe. I'll think about it. That might be useful. PogChamp. Israel is based, though? Oh, no. Censor. Did you give your password to Abe Awesome? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Doo doo doot doot. Doody dooty doot. Okay. That is Abe talk. How dare you? How dare you bring Abe talk into my stream? That sound, you know, Abe talk. Abe is a slur now. That is Abrahamic. Well, okay, Abrahamic kind of includes Christianity as well, though. They're our greatest ally. Nah, bro. Hiroshima / Taint Possible recommended a video called Black Fatigue. The content of their character. I will go to a Jewish shawarma place to spite you. Do Jewish people make shawarma? Is shawarma Jewish? I don't know. How dare you? How dare you? Are there even non-Jewish shawarmas? I don't know. I don't know what a shawarma is. Is it like a meat thing? I don't know. This is serious and I must address this now. I'll take a look. Awesome stop motion monsters. That seems kind of cool. They blame you. Okay. Okay. It's Middle Eastern. Think gyro or donor. See, I don't know how to... I'm for sure mispronouncing those. How do you say gyro? Is it gyro? How the fuck do you say it? Euro? Fuck that shit. Just spell it how it should be said. There's a place around here called Jerusalem Shawarma. I see. That sounds Jewish. There's also some good German restaurants, though. Smile. I see. Okay, okay. Dies a cringe. Level 1 Neko is exposing his lack of advanced racism right now. Advanced racism? You don't need... Look, the Chad way is just to say, I don't get it, I don't understand it, therefore fuck it, it's bad. Get out of here. What the fuck is this shawarma thing? Out. It's bad. I don't understand. I don't understand, therefore get rid of it. He doesn't even know thy enemy. Bro, I don't need to know what they eat. One of the big problems I see on the right is that they're running purity tests on the like the left. I'm not saying this to condone the war in Iran, just to point out that we all face struggles in common caused by the Marxists. Rent's too high, employment is high, people still can't afford a house, fraud is an all-time high, and all these issues are being overshadowed by the war. The war is an important part, though, because he's betraying every fucking thing, every other thing. All those things that we're suffering with, too expensive, can't do it. The war, oh, we need 200 billion right now. That's an insane fucking difference. That is a huge difference. That is the fundamental thing we need to, you know, split on. 200 billion for all the things we want, great. 200 billion for Israel, that like... They'll never be able to get 200 billion for the wall. They'll never get 200 billion for anything else. But for Israel, for the war, we'll do it in a heartbeat. Mass deportations is unpopular. We can't run on this anymore. It's unpopular. Don't say mass deportations. Don't use those words. It's poison. It's a poison pill now. Don't use those words. Oh, but we're willing to do the unpopular thing and fight a war in Iran, even if it means skyrocketing prices. Bro, why? Bro, if we're gonna fucking kill our, like, if we're gonna kill our campaign, if we're gonna kill our political livelihood, then fucking do something good at least. The right is yes to take action, and it's frustrating. Yeah, it is frustrating. Purity testing is a form of gatekeeping, though. Yeah, I think gatekeeping is important. Yeah, there's like I guess there's a line to be drawn, because it's like, okay, unite, but then how much? Gatekeep, but then how much? You know, that's where the discussion lies, I guess. I highly disagree with the war, by the way. I'm far from a fan of Israel. I'm just saying we need to hold these politicians. Well, that's exactly what... Yeah, and 100% I agree with you. But this, like, saying, hey, you guys majorly fucked up with this Iran war, that's holding them accountable. That is us holding them accountable. Like, these people are saying, no, don't break from Trump. Don't break from Trump. We need your support. Even though Trump's doing these unpopular things and fighting a war in Iran, we need you to support Trump because the left will attack us otherwise. No, you insanely fucked up. Like, this is not just like an oopsie daisy. You might have killed your fucking campaign. You might have killed your campaign for 2028. You might have killed your campaign for like the midterms for people who are not us. And you haven't even fulfilled any promises for us. This is like, it's such an insane failure that I don't know how people don't see it that way. I don't know. Israel's not our ally. They hate us. True. I fell asleep while watching a stream. Oh, okay. That's okay. I mean, it was all political. Politics ain't for everyone. That's understandable. No worries. I will unite as long as their alliance is with the United States. What I'm saying is I agree with you. If their intention is for us to be pro-Trump, fuck that. Yeah, I mean, I think I would be pro-Trump if Trump was pro-America. If Trump was actually America first, I'm for it. The problem, I guess, yeah, this is where the problem is. Trump's actions recently are not America first. Pro-America, yes. America first, absolutely. We should not be putting other countries before America. And that's basically what the whole Iran thing represents. What do you mean 2028? He can't run again? Well, I meant like Vance. But I don't know, maybe he'll figure out a way. I'm saying they're trying to set up Vance as the what do you call it? As the continuation, for lack of a better term, that I can't think of at the moment. They're trying to set up Vance as the continuation of Trumpism, of MAGA, right? Trump in 2028 or no Trump in 2028? No Trump in 2028 or no, like no Trump in 28 or no comma Trump in 28. I don't know. Because Republicans and conservatives think they'll win the next presidential election. And that seems extremely unlikely. But they think they'll win. They're hoping Vance will win. They're obviously setting up for Vance to run. Like, very obviously. The guy who despised Trump candidate in 2015 is the possible candidate to steer the sinking mega ship. Awesome stuff, right? Yeah. Is that not just like... is that not just truly poetic, right? Is that not just a sign of the times? It just says everything. Real. And also Trump running on the whole, like, I don't need billionaire money to, here's a candidate entirely funded by billionaires. I agree there or not if that is their intention. If the reason for us to unite is to support the war, then I say cut them off. If they keep insisting that we did this for Israel and that the war isn't a huge mistake, they're going to lose the midterms. I think the midterms are done for, yeah. I don't think there's any saving the midterms. Like, that midterms, fuck. There's not enough time, and we're going to be stuck in the Iran war for the foreseeable future. Unless Trump does something to try and get us out and tries to save face, I think the midterms are kind of already fucked. And the thing about the midterms are they were already leaning against us just by the nature of how midterms work. Every president, he won't, yeah, and he won't. He very likely won't. But every presidential election, like when Obama won in 2008, where do you think the midterms went? The midterms swung the other way. They often do. Then you had, like, Obama won 2008, and I think right after that is when the Republicans won the Senate and the House and had, like, a supermajority. And so Trump got elected, and for the duration, for the early part of his presidency, there was a Republican supermajority. Did he do anything with it? Not really, no. And he's going to lose that in the midterms. Like, always it swings the other way. It's often the people, like, who lost the election Well, they think their time to now get their voice heard is going to be the midterms. The next time they get to get their vote in again is going to be the midterms. And who's going to be the people more animated during the midterms? It's going to be people who lost the last election. The people who are upset because Trump's in power are going to be the people who show up in force in the midterms. The people who are happy Trump's in power aren't going to show up as much. So that's just how it works. So by default, already, let's say he never went into Iran. He was already at a disadvantage just by the nature of how things work. And now to add on top of it, this whole Iran excursion, the midterms are fucked. The question is, can he save 2028? And that's what all the Republicans are really, if they're actually thinking with their heads, are trying to figure out. That's why while Trump's doing all this, Vance is ducking his head and trying to hide. Vance is trying not to be associated with these Middle Eastern actions, even though he supported it, before it happened. Now that it's happening and it's unpopular, he's trying to hide. Can he save Israel? That we'll find out next time on, I don't know, United States Z. Censor, you can only hope. You can only hope. All right, anyway. Let's look at something else before I have to play video games. Fuck video games, right? Am I right? Let's look at this Asmon slop. Why not? Why not look at Asmon slop? Okay, do I have everything sent? Asmon slop people leave. No, you must stay. It's a short, all right? It's just a YouTube short. Well, it's not a YouTube short. It's 6 minutes, but it's a short one, okay? It's fine. I'll speed it up a little bit. 1.25 is good. Neko hates. That's not an emo, but it should be. Neko mad. Neko mad's an emo, I think. Or it's, sorry. Level 117 mad, I think, is an emo. Anyway. Okay, so this is Asmon Gold clip. This is serious. I must address this now. What is this about? I have no fucking clue. I have no idea what's super important that we need to address now, so we'll have to find out.
Might as well read today's melty as well. What is this? There's
Today's
a melty of today. Oh no. What is this? Okay, so Asmon grift, and it's a video of me talking, okay.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hassan posted the full timeline of Asmon Gold's grift on Israel and war with Iran. Yeah, no, this is Hassan. Here's the thing. They're going to say Hassan's wrong, but he's right on this, is he not? He absolutely did fucking switch up his tune. 100%. Hassan is correct on this specific thing. Or this, sorry. This is a Hassan meme account. This is a Hassan meme account. Oh, you can't even see it. Fucking Christ. I'm not even showing it on the fucking screen. I apologize for... God damn it. Well, here we go. Right there. This Hassan Orbiter, whatever, this Hassan meme account is right. He's right. Asmon fucking... He changed his mind on this. Changes his mind is putting it lightly. Just putting it nicely. He flip-flopped more like. I mean, the Democrats always show up, and that's because they're better at inciting movement than those on the right. They can operate outside the norms. One of my main issues on the right is that because they follow morals and standards, they're bound by those rules. I'm not saying we should act like the left. We need to at least consider the problem. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, you're right on that. But I'm just saying that if it was let's say Kamala was president. Who do you think is going to win the midterms? It's going to be the Republicans. So whoever wins presidency, the midterms always swing the other way. But yeah, well, I think you can understand that. But yeah, but you are right though. The Democrats do have a seemingly special ability to be able to. They can very, very effectively move masses. Yes, in more ways than one. You didn't miss much, though. Even though I wasn't showing the video, you didn't miss much. It was just Asmon and then this. So, yeah. Wait, I hit the... Come on now. Play it.
Israel's wars are not our wars. True. I think that we play too big of a role in other countries' military shit. I also wouldn't support any sort...
He said that's right. We'll see what he says. I'm actually intrigued on what he says by this because 100% I keep seeing Asmon sucking off Israel. In the last month, all Asmon's done is suck off Israel and say screw the Iranians, yada yada. So let's see. That's right, he says.
of collateral civilian damage, bombing things, like the U.S. bombing things that are inside of urban areas. I wonder what changed. I mean, I'm sure it probably wasn't the 30,000 civilians that they mass murdered and body bagged on the sides of the street.
It's still not our fucking war, you retard. Even if that's true, and I don't think it is, but even if it were true, it's still not our fucking war. It's not our problem. I wonder what changed. Do you think Iranians being savage changed? Do you think back then when you said that, do you think the Iranian regime was different? You fucking moron.
These are all the videos that I've made about Iran.
Before US intervention was even on the table, Asmon was already covering the Iran protests from the get-go. Just like for Mexico, Afghanistan, Indonesia, Spain, Australia, Turkey, and many other countries.
Doing this in Iran, this isn't like the No Kings protest here in the United States. Every single person that's on that street is putting their life on the line. Unarmed Iranian people are risking everything to fight the secret police and rid themselves of 45 years.
Okay, so now this is just this is an editor trying to defend Asmongold, it seems like. Look at this totally not color revolution pushed by the CIA. Look at these people. These people just got out and just started doing this thing. They were not enticed to do this whatsoever. They were not paid money. This is all just natural shit happening. Sure.
Of Islamo-fascist Ayatollahs, I don't really see a lot of other creators really talking about the protests at all. You would expect to see tons of people going on and talking about this. The president has gone insane, and then they started killing all of their people.
After Asman made a dozen videos about Iran,
and why is that our problem?
Started covering the protests and also admitting they were getting slaughtered.
Thousands dead as protests grip Iran. Is Iran collapsing? I think any further military intervention stands to...
If this was a problem, why isn't the EU involved? That is their problem. Well... yeah, I guess it's if it's even true. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, do we have proof? Do we have proof this is happening? Or I just keep seeing people say it. I'm not seeing actual proof. I'm not. If somehow he was killing 30,000 people, would we not have evidence of this? What are they basing this off of to say the Iranian regime is killing 30,000 protesters? Are they? Would that not be obvious? Would we not have internet videos of this occurring? Where's the videos of them gunning down masses of people? You have no idea why Asmon buys a 30,000 murdered protesters line. It is so obviously made up. That's why I keep seeing him push the fucking government propaganda, the government line, the government's like go-to to explain why we're just doing Israel's bidding for the nth time, right? Oh, we went into the Middle East again. Guess what? Asmon? If you've been paying attention, if Israel needed us to go into the Middle East, we would have fucking went in and then we could made up anything. We would say, oh, the babies in the incubators. Do you remember the babies in incubators? They've taken babies off incubators. You remember that fucking bullshit? Oh my god, they're using chemical weapons. He's using chemical weapons. Did that ever actually come to fruition? Was that ever proven true? Oh my god, the weapons of mass destruction. They have WMDs. We need to stop the WMDs. Oh my god, Iran's building a nuke. Even though we've been using that fucking line for the last couple, maybe even fucking last 3 decades. The 40 beheaded babies, by the way. Yeah. How many times we have to hear this fucking atrocity propaganda bullshit before you just say, okay, maybe they're just going to lie anytime they need us to fight their enemies? If they need us to do it, we're going to do it and then make up a reason. We're going to do it and then we're going to come up with a justification later. And he just fell hook, line, and sinker for it. I don't even think the EU should be involved. It's not our problem. It's not the EU's problem. But the EU would make a lot more sense at the very least. They should be sanctioning them, maybe. They should be mentioning it at the EU. Just wait till the next revision and numbers will be up to 100K, right? Yeah.
To alienate the Iranian people, and it stands to... And why did I change my mind? It's because the Iranian people were begging, screaming, so they wouldn't be mass murdered by their own government.
Okay, what about the Americans? What happened to America first? What happened to America first? Why are you suddenly Are you Iranian? Why are you suddenly like the Iranian people? What they want is more important than what the American people want. Why must Americans die for kicking and screaming Iranians? Why?
That's the reason why I changed the opinion.
For context, an Iranian viewer of Asman sent him this video a few weeks ago, a video which also went viral in Iran.
As many of you may know, I currently live in a country where it's not doing well. I want to
Yeah.
give a massive thanks to Asmongold. During the last
Wow,
few years,
one person
whenever
says a
major
thing.
events happen inside of Iran, most big content creators didn't really talk about. Only large creators who kept talking about it consistently was Asmongold. At one point, Asmongold was trending near the top in Iran for several days.
What?
So genuinely,
Exactly.
thank you from me and everyone.
How could that be possible if the awful, evil regime was censoring anything? How could Asmongold be the top of the media for several days if the evil regime is censoring the protesters? How does that make any fucking sense? Do you think they don't know Twitch exists? I see thousands of people in the streets of America begging for help because Trump is genociding gay, trans, and brown people. We need Iran. Yeah. That's one thing I bring up all the time is, or at least I've brought it up multiple times on Twitter and elsewhere, but it's just, if you wanted to paint the exact same picture, this is akin to saying it's okay if Russia decided to attack the U.S., Russia decided to assassinate Trump, attack the U.S., and what's their justification? Well, didn't you see all those protesters? Didn't you see all the marchers and the protesters saying Trump is a fucking fascist dictator? Look at them. Look at them. They're celebrating in the streets. We killed him, and they're celebrating in the streets. We're liberating the American people. We assassinated the president for the American people. We liberated them. It's the same justification. It's the same shit. And then you could say, look, I was right. Look, here's an American saying they agree with how I was presenting that. And then you bring on a fucking liberal. You bring on a fucking blue hair, and they'll say, look, yeah, it was good that you killed Trump because, yada, yada, yada. You can find anyone to say fucking anything. One person saying what you said is right is not good evidence. He believes in 30K because it's convenient and he thinks the Iran regime is easily capable of all that. Yeah. He's not doing any sort of critical thinking. It is more so, think of it like this. More likely, Trump did something unpopular. Now he's like, okay, well, how do I justify this? I like Trump. Why did Trump do this bad thing? Oh, Trump's liberating the Iranian people. I'm not going to think too critically on that. I'm not going to wonder why Americans are dying for Iranians. I'm not going to wonder why suddenly the Iranian people matter more than the people who voted Trump in the office. No. That's a good line. That's good justification. I'm going to use that. I'm not going to think why that doesn't make any sense. Oh my God. I got a subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can't see the name on it, but wait, where's the name on that? Bro. Can't see the name on it, but thank you to whoever just subscribed on YouTube. Bro, how do I see it? I thought there was a way to see it. Oh, I can see it. Okay, it's Action Jackson. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Action Jackson. It's almost been an hour, Tanuit. It's almost been an hour, okay? Okay. It hasn't been an hour, it's almost been an hour. Hold on. Okay. Anyway. No, yeah, it's not enough to justify the war, I would say. Perfectly normal to look at single isolated takes of people saying you agree or disagree with them, even if they're ideologically opposite from you. My bad, easier to say that as a pleb? He has a personal grudge against the Shiite regime of Iran? I don't know if it goes that deep. Maybe he does. I don't know if it goes that deep. I think he's just a Trump orbiter. He's a Trump orbiter. Trump did thing that is seemingly bad. How do I make sense of it? Oh, well, here's why it's actually a good thing. He was obviously ready to believe that, no matter what it was. He was ready, whatever the explanation, he was ready to believe it. I don't think he thought too critically on it. We're superheroes. We're saving people. That's very naive. Side note, I hate Hassan, and he is a Marxist, and that is the one time I will not unite just because he does not, or has a similar view. Not a fan of Israel. No, but I think at the same time, it's not about uniting. I'm not uniting with Hassan. I'm saying, like, you can have someone who you disagree with on most things, and they say something correct. And that's me saying, hey, that thing you said that's correct is correct. That's all it is. It's like, I'm not suddenly saying, damn, I need to go watch Hassan. No, I'm saying that guy who likes Hassan is correct when he says this. It's a very specific thing. It's like, this specific take is correct. That Hassan guy, or that Hassan meme account is correct when it says the very specific thing of Asmon flip-flopped on this issue. But, yeah. Yeah. I've never watched Hassan a day in my life, and I don't plan to start. Anyway.
else who was watching your content in my country.
I am so happy this has happened.
That's right.
Just dramatically tremendous. You know what happened? Think about how bad it is in this country that you have bombs going off and you have people saying thank you. And then after that, turn off the internet. So it wasn't obvious that there was a massive amount of people that are pushing for this.
Care.
The Iranian people don't have.
When do the Americans get what they want?
But you do. Why?
Well, because I'm the voice of Iranian. So this is why I have access to internet. Just have our voice.
Hassan praises Iran shutting down protests, finds poetry in it. What?
A #1 leftist political streamer, by the way.
Just for context, this is when they started killing protesters on January 13th.
He lets it all out here. You're just saying that, you can find poetry in 2,000 to 5,000 people dead.
You like Khomeini tweet when he was responsible for killing so many people? Listen, sometimes you can find poetry in the strangest places. Yeah, Persian. I am Persian.
Whoever edited this is kind of shit at editing, because it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what is like. You can obviously see they cut in. It's like, here's where the person's going to cover something bad that Asmon said. And before they even show what the bad thing is, they cut in immediately with defend Asmon, defend Asmon, defend Asmon. Okay, now we're going to play the part where they said something Asmon said. And here's why it's wrong. Like, they made it so they have to preempt. They preempt everything this guy's about to say before he even says it. It is his channel. I'm just saying it's a badly edited video. Obviously, their point is, we're editors working for Asmon. This is a video on Asmon's channel. We need to present them in the best light. I'm just saying, if they were trying to present a video that showed the other argument, it's not well done. But I think their intent was not to show the other argument. Clearly their intent is very colored by, clearly it's Asmon's video.
I am Persian. I am not Iranian.
You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
I mean, they're fucking base, right, guys? How about that? Yeah. Sit there and act like this is, like, super cool. I would probably kill myself.
Yeah, I think killing terrorists is really based. I think the fucking Iranian government is full of a bunch of psychopath mass
Middle East wars are so fun. Middle East wars are so cool.
If, like, the people were ambivalent towards it, right? Because, like, who are we to tell them the way that they should have their government?
Who cares what the fucking Iranian people think? Why should we dictate our foreign policy based on what the Iranian people think? When do the American people have a say? The fuck? You hate when people don't normalize their audio on videos they post. Having to reset the audio on X all the time sucks. The audio should be correct at 50% on the player. I agree. That is very annoying.
Government. But when you have them out there trying to get away from this regime that's oppressed them for almost 50 years, and
who cares, you fucking idiots?
On top of that, the regime funds terrorism.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical? Sure. They do musicals. They're very musical people.
And then it cuts to, now it's like the fucking editing is, okay, we addressed the argument, but now let's randomly cut to things, let's cut to dumb things Hassan said. Even if it's not even relevant to the fucking discussion, we're going to cut to dumb things Hassan said, because this somehow proves what he said. Keep in mind, the person saying this is not Hassan. The person who said this is not Hassan. It's a Hassan meme account. So their argument is prefix anything that was shown with random bits of Hassan or of Asmon saying stuff. Okay, now randomly throw in random shit Hassan said. Like, that doesn't disprove the poster. The poster you're addressing is not Hassan. Unless I'm somehow dumb and mistaken and that actually is Hassan, but it says meme account. It says meme account. I'm led to believe that is not actually Hassan. So showing dumb stuff Hassan says doesn't disprove him. I had someone dead set saying Asmon is paid off, but I don't think so. I'm not sure why he seems so stupid, because I don't think he is literally 90 IQ. I think he's just, well, like I said before, I think I think what the thing he's spreading, the government talking points he's spreading, I think he went into, like, he walked himself backwards into those points. He kind of went into those backwards in the sense that first he arrived at the point that Trump is right. First, he starts with the conclusion that Trump is right. And so he walks backwards into these explanations of, oh, he did this wrong thing, but Trump's right. So how do I explain that? Like, Trump did Israel's bidding and attacked Iran? Wait, what? But I have the conclusion already that Trump's right. Okay, so let me I'm going to keep my conclusion. I'm not going to change my mind. I'm keeping the conclusion that Trump's right. How do I explain it? Well, I'm going to back myself into this explanation that, oh, okay, Trump's right because the Iranian regime is killing people. When it doesn't really logically make sense, though, because it's like, okay, but that's still not our problem. That's still not our war. It's still not. Those aren't Americans. Why are we? Okay, we made Iran great. We now Iran has a beautiful country and its citizens are happy. What does that have to do with the U.S.? When do the Americans get that? It does feel like or seem like copium. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. I think that's 100% what it is. How about instead of Iran, we focus on our illegal migration, fraud in California, Minnesota, Massachusetts. Yeah, the Iranian people. Hey, that sucks. But we're not the world police, and you guys need to solve your own problems. We have enough problems over here. We still have a shit ton of problems over here that are not getting solved, that Trump promised to solve. And rather than solving them, he's going to go solve the problems of the Iranian people? That's how it's being phrased. That is Asman's defense. Asman's defense of these actions are, it's good for the Iranian people. I don't care what's good for the Iranian people. I care about what's good for the American people.
Being serious? I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hassan.
On top of that, the regime does terrorism, then I think it's a pretty easy decision to do that. You know, I think Hassan, he'd be safer in a world without the Iranian government too. Like, I mean, they might play him on the TV for propaganda. They're playing Hassan's stream on Hassan state TV. They're playing his stream on state.
All right.
And it's going to be even.
Where do you get back to the actual points being addressed?
He's right. I'm just going to say what I think. I'll ask you a question. Never.
Asman is
now happening multiple times a day. I'm a 60-month sub and I watch all of Hassan's content, but this is the kind of thing that gets me to click away. Moderation is fine, but 1 to 2 hours per day focusing on that moron is genuinely tiring.
Here, Asman is against both Islamic terrorism and any Israel meddling.
And give to Iran, the Iran whole regime is destroyed. That they.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base.
Bro, he barely covers the post. Like, okay. Here is the actual post. Here is the actual thrust. Here's the actual push. Here's where this all started. This tweet. He doesn't, this is 2.5 minutes long. I feel like I need to look it up now. Hold on. Hassan Abi Productions. Hassan Abi Prod. Timeline. Hassan Abi Timeline, Asman Golden Grift. Okay. Let me look this up. Hold on. I feel like I need to watch that little video because he fucking skipped all over it, barely covered it. He obfuscated the hell out of the video, and intentionally so. He was creating propaganda for himself, essentially. Hold on. Where is the video? Bruh. Okay, I found it. Found the tweet. Okay. So, all right, I've got the tweet. So this is the actual video. And what he should have done, you know, if you wanted to be actually, like, convincing, if you wanted to be actually fair and explain, like, actually explain the issue, he would have done this. Instead, he randomly flipped over and over again on, here's what Hassan has said, here's what Hassan said, here's what Hassan said, here's what Hassan said. Bro, that's the meme account, right? Or is this Hassan himself? He edits Hassan's videos. The argument is not about Hassan. What Asman basically did is, I'm going to attack the messenger. I'm going to attack the messenger. I'm not going to attack the message. BR me moving to Iran so Trump actually gives a fuck about me? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Make Iran great again, basically. It's a different MIGA. Hey, Neko, how about that 1 hour of reacts? This is the last react. All right? Look, this is the last thing. I'm going to watch this 2-minute video and that's it, all right? Then we'll play games, okay? All right. Anyway. React greater than gaming? Some people, yeah, I have a split in my audience, which, I mean, obviously it's my fault, but I have a split on, like, there's half the people like reacts, half the people like gaming, and so that's why, I mean, gee, could it be because I keep splitting my streams, half gaming, half reacts? Could it be? Possibly. I think I take full blame for that. Hold on one sec. Bruh. Brother, this guy stinks. Okay. Anyway. The best part of the stream is when Neko isn't fucking talking at all. Oh, so never? Oh, it's the breaks then? The breaks the best part? You like both? Cool. Yeah, that's what I need. All right, look. Hey, viewers that only like one thing. You know what I need? I need people who like both. Okay, look. We need to unite the Neko, I don't really have a good name for people. The Nekas. We need to unite the Nekas. Look, you guys, look, you got to accept, look, even though there might be some things you don't like, you know, that's a small thing. We cannot purity spiral. We cannot split the Nekas. You got to support me in my best of times and my worst of times. Unite the Nekas. Just don't play Space Slop or Friend Slop? Uh-oh. What was I going to play? I forget. I was going to put it up to a vote, I think. When do we get the best? That's a good question. Never. Never. Bruh. Why's my phone going off? Oh. Nice. Action Jack, who followed me on YouTube, is now following me on X. Based. Thank you. That does mean I was looking at my phone, though. It's so hot in here. I have to, like, turn the thermostat down. I'm, like, burning up. Okay. Anyway. You said Star Wars yesterday? Okay, fine. We'll play Star Wars. We'll play more Star Wars. Calling it X Nodders. Well, okay, sometimes I call it Twitter, sometimes I call it X. I don't know. I flip on that one. I wonder if StreamerBot can make unified chat polls. That would be interesting. It's a good question. Space slot, people leave. Censor, stop people leaving. You better people arrive right now. you people arrive right now in your chair. You told me to do what in my chair? No. Okay. Anyway. All right, let's get back to this. So I'm going to give the video. I'm going to give this video a fair shake. I'm going to say, okay, Hassan, I don't care Hassan. I don't care about Hassan. I don't like Hassan. This is a editor for Hassan. So what? That doesn't mean the message is incorrect. Is that the message? You may not like the messenger, but let's look at the message. Let's look at the message. People arrive. Good. Yeah, you better arrive. I'm going to arrive. Good. Everyone arrive right now. The full timeline on Asman's grift on Israel in the war with Iran. In 2024, Israel's wars are not our wars. In 2025, I don't support bombing Iran. In 26, this is awesome. Iran needs to be bombed more. The most transparent grifter I've ever seen. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Israel's wars are not our wars. True.
Well, oh, holy shit. Okay, sorry, but I'm so used to speeding up. I'm so used to speeding up Asman's videos. I thought this was in slow motion. It's not, right? I'm listening to go, Israel are true. Like it sounds like he's going in slow motion to me now. Sorry. Anyway.
Oh my god. I think that we play too big of a role in other countries' military shit. Like, we're too interventionary, we get too involved into other people's business. It's a waste of our money. The people there probably fucking hate us. Like, where's really the upside here, right?
He's convincing me.
At the level that we try to play nation building, especially in places like this, like, you know, like Libya, for example, back in the day, or Iraq. No, absolutely not. Yeah, it's too much, man.
We're not gonna have world.
So keep in mind that was while Biden was president, right? 2024. Before Trump took office. I believe that would have been when Biden was still president. So Biden's president, we're doing something with Iran. Foreign war is bad. Trump takes office.
I will prevent world.
In my opinion, keeping us out of World War III means not sending over bombs and starting wars in the Middle East. Like, that's just me. I also wouldn't support any sort of collateral civilian damage, bombing things like the U.S. bombing.
Oh, he mentions collateral civilian damage. He would not support collateral civilian damage.
Things that are inside of urban areas.
But Gaddafi killed 30,000 protesters, right?
Boots on the ground. I don't support any. I don't even support the U.S. like going directly to war with Iran's military. I think any further military interventions stands to alienate the Iranian people, and it stands to destabilize the country. And you can see
okay, so destabilize the country. He did mention the Iranian people, which is interesting. So he does care about the Iranian people, even back in 2025. But he's worried that if we had boots on the ground attacking Iran, fighting a war in Iran, that would destabilize the country. I wonder what he thinks about when we do decapitation strikes and kill their leadership. Do you think that destabilizes the country?
CNN passively manufactures consent to bomb Iran by assuming that Iran is attacking civilian places only.
Well, that's a great clip. That's a fucking great clip. Hold on. That's a perfect clip, because it fucking perfectly explains his own current, the way he's currently rationalizing it.
And passively manufactures consent to bomb Iran by assuming that Iran is attacking civilian places only.
It passively, what does he say, rationalizes us attacking Iran because it says that they're attacking, civilian places only.
Like, for example, one of the biggest military installations inside of Israel is in the middle of the city. And do you guys see how the media is pushing the war by saying that Iran is this existential threat and we need to fight for America? This is upsetting for me. Big deal. Like, I mean, if this was the U.S. bombing Iran, I'd be saying, fuck. I am so happy this has happened. I am just dramatically, tremendously happy this has happened. I was a big supporter of us bombing them before.
He was he now?
And now we're bombing them again, and this is just amazing.
What does he mean by I was a big supporter of us bombing them before? When was he talking about? Because literally less than a year prior he was not. So what before is he talking about?
Is an operation against the world's largest sponsor of terror.
That's right. This is amazing.
Also, anytime you see the let's go back real quick. Anytime you see an Israeli government organization giving a speech in English, who do you think the targeted audience for that is? Who do you think they're trying to convince? They're not trying to convince the Israelis. Who do you think this, whoever this is, giving a speech in English regarding the conflict and Israel's place in it? Who do you think they're trying to convince?
Operation against the world's largest sponsor of terror.
That's right. This is amazing. Every third world shithole that promotes these terrorist ideologies, death cult fucking religion, is getting demolished. Oh, a school got bombed? It's collateral damage in a war, and it's inevitable, number one. And number two, if they didn't want that to happen, maybe they shouldn't have been funding terror groups and antagonizing a world superpower like America. Man.
Wow.
How about that? This is great.
He should have paired it. Honestly, I think the video would have been better if he paired that part where he says it's just collateral damage with the previous statement he made about how he doesn't think it'd be a good idea to have collateral damage. If we did strikes in Iran, there would be collateral damage that would affect the citizens. He should have paired those together, but yeah, that's good. I mean, that's very. It's pretty cut and dry. It's literally it's cut and dry, and his only defense for this His only defense for this was, well, what do you think changed? What do you think changed? Well, they killed 30,000 civilians, even though we don't really have proof of that. The Israelis told me they killed 30,000 of their own civilians. So therefore, all these things I said about American foreign policy is just debunked now. That's stupid. That's not logical. That's not rational. That's retarded. And then he coupled that. So he said that. That was his only justification. And then he spammed a bunch of, here's Hassan looking dumb. Here's Hassan looking dumb. Here's Hassan looking dumb. Even though the poster, the person saying this is not Hassan. You're basically saying, well, this person who said bad thing about me is associated with Hassan, therefore Hassan saying dumb thing clearly mean this person not truthful. That doesn't flow. That doesn't make any sense. And that's a shitty fucking defense. It's a shitty defense. But can we all just get along and not have World War III? One would hope. One would hope for it, yeah. You're trying your best to stay awake? Yeah, that's okay. I'm sorry. Sorry for the dry content. Or at least some people like political stuff. Some people don't. That's okay. Bombing a nuclear site. Yeah, I'm worried about collateral damage. Let's bomb the nuclear sites. Anna Kasparian pushed Piers Morgan on the 30,000 protesters, and his response was, where's the evidence? They didn't kill 30,000. Or, yeah. Actually, yeah, that was something I remember. Yeah, I saw the Piers Morgan thing that Anna Kasparian was pushing Piers Morgan on that. Because he brought it up first, I believe. He brought up that, oh, well, what about the Iranian regime killing 30,000 of their own people? And she was like, where's the evidence for that? And his only rebuttal is, where's the evidence they didn't? How about you prove a negative? How about you prove a negative? Bro, you fucking retard. That's not how any of this fucking works. That's that's not how you can just say things, you can just claim things, and it's on the other party to prove it's not true. Is that how it's supposed to work? That's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb rationalizations, and Asman is clearly being disingenuous here. He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's trying to obfuscate, hide, attack the messenger because he knows he's been fucked. He knows he's been fucked. Bandman says, I hope you don't have a humiliation kink with everyone always insulting you here. No, I do not. I do not. Hello. I mean, hello. Neko, sometimes Asman is wrong, and that's okay. I have no context, just came here. Welcome, Swollen Dingus. It's good to have you here. Hello. I was on your stream earlier. I was lurking for a bit. Well, you saw me. You said hello. Good to have you here. That's okay. We're covering some politics slop, and we're basically at the end of it. But, I don't know. Asmongold is a little bit of a hypocrite. Shocking, I know. Sometimes Asmon say good things, sometimes Asmon say bad thing. Yeah. Oh, well, look, we have these lovely things I forgot to include down here. Look at this. And maybe I shouldn't scroll too far. Maybe I shouldn't scroll too far. Lovely. It's deserved. Is it though? Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. Tailgater, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't normally stream Saturdays. Tomorrow's a collaboration though. So, because it's a special occasion, I will be streaming tomorrow. And it will be starting at noon. It will be starting at 12 p.m. Central Time. So, it's a very early stream for me. I wouldn't forget you so easily. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sleepy Friday, so that's why I was doing React Slappa. Yeah, me too, basically. Well, I'm going to do games very soon. I'm about to start a game, but I got to take a break first. Oi, Javolt. Nyaners one time admitted to having a humiliation kink? Really? Nyaners. Wait, Nyaners is a VTuber, right? Hold on. That name sounds familiar. Yeah, okay. Nyatasha Nyaners. Wow. Yeah, I know Nyaners. Okay. He admitted to having humiliation kink. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. Soon. Very soon. Okay? Soon. He's not as insightful as he thinks. He likes to wave away genuine inspection into things because it's easier. Basically, he is a lazy bastard. Yeah, true. Keep in mind, like, hey, like, if I was as big as Asmund in viewership, I'd also be doing what he's doing. In the sense that I would be watching videos and giving my 2 cents every time. But the thing is, I'd like to think that I'm consistent. I'd like to think that I'm not changing my opinion based on, does my favorite person agree? Does my favorite person agree? Then I'm going to change my whole opinions. You know, that's not what I'd do. But yeah. That means I can let you know when I post my first video? Yeah, of course. I like Asmund for the most part, so there you go. Yeah, I mean, I like Asmund for the most part too. He's usually funny. He usually has his an okay opinion. I think specifically on the Iran war stuff, he's wrong. He's just wrong on that. To be honest, Asmund seems like one of those red-pilled yesterday people who doesn't know how to form a real... Yeah, 100%. And I think Asmund isn't really truly... Well, okay. I've seen Asmund say some really, like, red-pilled stuff. Like, I've seen him say some really far stuff, you know? Far-right stuff. But it clearly doesn't jive with the stuff he's saying now. So, one of two things happened. Either he changed his opinion, or he's coping. Either he changed his opinion, he genuinely changed his opinion, or he's coping with Trump being a little bit of a disappointment. I don't know. I like Asmund for the most part, so there you go. So would he, lol. Yeah. Anyway, alright, okay. So, without further, I'm not going to stall any longer. I'm going to take a break, and then I'll come back, and then we will play a game. I'll put up a vote, although... Is Fluffy here? Is Fluffy and Tanya still here? I know they both want Star Wars. Inshallah, he will sign the Nick apology form. Let's hope. Fluffy is here. Cool. Very cool. That's the thing is, I think Asmund, to redeem himself, he needs to have Fuentes on. To redeem himself, he needs to have Fuentes on. And Fuentes, anytime... Like, I also think if Asmund were to have Fuentes on, the big if, I don't think he will, but if he were, I heavily suspect he's going to avoid any talk of Iran. He will absolutely avoid that like the plague. Fuentes, no. Well, the thing is, I think Fuentes is banned on Twitch, I think. Possibly. That's why it's like, it's iffy. Like, it would be a pretty big move if Asmund decided to risk being banned temporarily to do it. It would elicit some respect. I don't know if I could stay all the way for tomorrow's stream. That's okay, no worries. I don't expect you to, and it's okay if you can't, because normally, I understand that normally I don't stream on Saturdays, so not everyone's ready for it. They're not, nobody's used to that, so that's okay. Stream boo, you piece of trash. Hold on. Alright, kill the stream boo. Own the stream boo. I don't think Mundane Matt said kill the libs, own the libs, but for some reason that's where my mind went. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I don't know if Tanya was here, but I saw Fluffy. I don't know. I'll put up a poll anyway. Or who said it? I think it was Tanya, but it was like, you promised Star Wars. I mean, it could be Star Wars. That's okay. I don't mind. Also, Kairu, I know I did mention I would find a list and I kind of forgot, and then I remembered today, so I'll have to do it at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I'll have to find a list of stuff to talk about. I'll send it to you. And I'll try and... I don't know how much there is out there, but I'll try and find something. Someone in Red Miku's server is asking for advice. Neko, I directed them towards you being the expert. Oh. Wait. This better not be advice about being trans. You found some? Okay, that's cool. I mean, whatever you have is probably good, but I'll try and throw some at you too, but yeah, we'll see. I like when I get a special thanks. Well, yeah, I'll give you a special thanks at the end of the stream, of course. Alright. Anyway. I guess, I'll put up a poll. New poll. What game? We have Star Wars Jedi Outcast is number 1. We can play Lucid Blocks again. We can play, what else? Oh, you're talking about the stream tomorrow? Well, if you show up at all, I'll give you a special thanks tomorrow if you show up at all, you know, because it's an unusual day to be there, you know. But if you can't make it, don't worry about it. It's, you know, but I appreciate anyone who can attend. Let's see. Lucid Block, Star Wars Jedi Outcast. What's another game? I'll just put random demos. I don't know. Random demos is kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. What else? Okay, I'll put Mugenics in there, even though I don't think that'll win. Okay, we got 4 options. All right, I'm starting to poll. Get your votes in. 3 minutes. Get your votes in. Don't come back after being like, I forgot to vote. Vote now. Get your votes in. Make your voices heard. Pretend you're the Iranian people fighting for liberation and make your voices heard. And I'll be right back, okay? Tailgater, tomorrow won't count for your streak, okay? Tomorrow doesn't count for your streak. Although, for those that are worried about your streak, I think for Twitch it will count. If you're talking about Twitch counting these streaks, I think you do have to show up at least for a little bit tomorrow for it to count. The Miku chat is this the correct chat for asking about advice for gender transition, estrogen dosages? I heard this server was supportive of transgenders. Dear God. Dear God. No thanks. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys wrestle with that question. Called it? Wow. Did you call it now? Alright, BRB. BRB. Okay, hello. Sorry for the long wait. At least it felt long. I don't know. I think I spent too long away. Hello. Hello. I call. Wait, Fluffy. What did I call? Did I say everyone's gonna pick demo? Like I was like the only people who wanted Star Wars was gonna be Tanuith and Fluffy. Whoops. Wait. Tanuith, did you voted for Lucid Blocks? Or did I call it that no one's gonna choose Mugenics? It could be multiple things. I'm right about multiple things. No, I don't know. It looks like Random Demos won with 2 votes. Make sure you have Discord set up, the Discord thing set up and working in OBS. Oh, like the virtual cam and such. Yeah, I'll try and figure that out. I haven't really tested it, but yeah, I'll try and set it up. I'll work on it either in the morning or after stream today. Are you gonna wanna like meet up like half an hour before, or I don't know how much I don't know how much longer before stream we need, but meet up just before to set things up. Fuck's sake, you would think people would know how to use their mouse to click or touch a screen on phone to vote? You would think so. You would think so. We got 4 votes, which is like out of 13 people. Well, okay. Out of the 9 people on Twitch, a little under half voted, which is just like real life. It's just like IRL politics. Oh, I don't know because I'm doing an hour pre-show. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. All right, well I'll figure it out. I mean, how is it? Okay, let's say you're already mid-show and I'm joining in. Do you have a break screen? Do you go to your break screen and then like we do the Discord call thing? I don't know how it works. 99999. Have you seen my message on YouTube? On YouTube? Wait. Hold on. Your message on YouTube. I do not see a message. What do you mean your message on YouTube? I do not see it. Alright, I guess we're doing random demos. I was actually not planning for that, so I'll have to figure it out, but it's okay. I got a list of a lot of different demos to choose from anyway, so no worries. I will change the category here to random demos, though. Oh. I gotta see what demos to play. Like, I don't know what demos I even have. I have a lot. I have too many demos, but... Okay. Games and demos it is. I could, but I'd rather not have it to run through the whole setup while live. If I have time before start, we can set it up. So like, if you mean like at like 10:30-ish or something, you want to just run through a practice and then, because if you're doing an hour pregame, so you're going to have your stream start at 11 a.m., is that right? But yeah, we could. Okay. Whatever works for you, you know? Alright, I gotta go to this game screen here, and then I'll change the game to whatever I choose to play here. Hold on. Your message on YouTube. Wait, who's adding me? Oh. Akemi is posting as Shiro now? The fuck? Why are they fighting? I mean, I understand why, but... Where's the person at? I don't even see the person at me. Oh well. Oh well. No! Wait. Kick removed the, this just in? This just in, fellow Red Miku followers. Kick removed the Hail Victory emote. No. Try to set up yourself, and then I can help you troubleshoot if you hit a snag. Sure. The salute, yeah. It's been removed on Kick. Sad. Sad. The end of an era. No fun allowed, right? Okay. Oh, on Discord. I see your message on Discord if that's what you mean. Oh, Afroman's the one who made Because I Got High? Oh, I see. Well, that's the only song I know then. I know that song. Angel was sending me messages. How do I go to it? Bruh. Back to O slashes. Yeah, true. Unfortunate, but yeah. Is Angel DMing you about trans stuff now? No, I mean, no. Ah, I do see the articles you posted. Yeah, okay. Wait, are these just general, or are these like, Oh, okay, I see it, I see it. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I mean, those seem pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Beat boot bop. Okay. I'll send you that. I was gonna say here, I'll send you what I was looking at. Is it here? Hold on. There's an article I found that I thought might be interesting. I only found one article so far, but I thought this article might be interesting. But it might be in one of the ones, no, yeah, I guess it might not be in there. But either way, okay. Anyway. Bro. Wait, Tanuith, were you talking to Angel about this stuff? Is that what, did you suggest me? Oh, you said ask Neko. I see. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Is Angel? No, I like posting music. Smile. Of course you do. Of course. You are the expert. Smile. I am not the expert. That looks interesting. I think he tried to put that in the Big Beautiful Bill or something, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think that's true. But I saw that as like recent tech news. I'm like, that's both political related and it's tech related. It could be good to talk about. But yeah. All right. So, all right. So the game. Oh, I haven't even looked at the demo I'm gonna play. Demos. What's a good demo to play? I have Hoodie Havoc, but that's a multiplayer game. I have Dosmic. What the fuck is Dosmic? Dosmic demo. It's a platformer. Sure. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, let's play Dosmic. Okay. Dosmic. Done. Dunzo. Hengus. Yo, what up, Hanger Cook in the YouTube chat? How you doing? Welcome. Put the fries in the bag? Okay, I will. I will put the fries in the bag right now. Also, I just noticed that no one told me because it happened yesterday, I guess, but Death Stranding 2 came out on Steam yesterday. I could be playing Death Stranding 2. Bro. You don't buy games though? True. True. If you don't like the Beatles, we can't be friends. I like the Beatles mostly. Like, I'm not the biggest like fan, but I do like them. There's way more bigger fans than me. I'm not like, I like their songs, but if you're like, all right, name every Beatle, I can't even do that. Hopefully that's sufficient. All right. All right, brace your ears. It might be loud at first. The black cheese. Ah! I'm sorry. Where's my mouse? Where's mouse? Mouse? There's no mouse. Sorry. Okay, is that better? Hello, Hanger. How you doing? Do you know Hanger? You're just saying hello and being nice. Hey, I don't know if he's here lurking, but I just want to let you know I have beef with someone and I want to settle it. That's it. That's why I've been acting weird. Wait, who's lurking? You have beef with someone? Uh-oh. Ringo Starr, John Lennon, Paul McCartney, and George Harrison. Okay, I've heard of all of them except George Harrison. I probably could have named them all except George Harrison. Anyway. Okay. VSync on? Sure. Why? What did they do? Yeah, what happened? GPU resident drawer. What does that mean? I have no idea. Okay. Bro, the music's getting loud again. Is it supposed to be loud, you think? Whatever. WASD, shift to run, jump. What? We have to use the mouse to grab? What's the gamepad? Crouch, jump, grab. Nah, it's okay. No Star Wars tonight. Nah, no Star Wars. I put it to a vote and people didn't choose it. Don't worry about it. It's my friend that's between me and him. What the fuck? I don't even know who you're talking about. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Fuck him, in my opinion. Believe me or not, there's a song out there called Little Girls. Is it written by the Beatles? Okay. I can use my controller, so I'm going to try and use my controller. I'm surprised no one picked Star Wars. I'm surprised too. I would have thought at least like Fluffy would have chosen. Oingo Boingo? Oh, I know that one. Yeah, that song. I Love Little Girls by the Beatles. Real. No, I don't know. Okay. Hey, we have white hair. Oh my god. It's me IRL. Ugh. What's with the orgy cube? Or cube? What's the orgy sphere? It's like Little Nightmares. You like the traffic light song? Which song is that? Do we play as the little boy? The little goat boy? I think we do. Oh, I can move. And sneak. There was a Beatles cartoon in 1960 to 1970. Ah, interesting. I think I've heard of that. Can I, like, open this door? Am I gonna need the roll? Press A. Done. Donezo. Doesn't matter. Age-old ancient meme. The traffic lights song? Oh. Ancient meme. Well, maybe I know it. I'm ancient. What does RB do? What? Hold RB to run? Is that what they're saying? I'm already running, though. Oh my god. Running and walking don't seem that different. Ah! Okay, you gotta stay in the jet stream. Hold on. I fell out of it a little bit. There we go. Climb with X. Okay. Got it. Okay. Whee! Oh, I almost fell. Here. There we go, all good. She kicking her legs. Ah! Jesus. The fuck was that? Would you rather have Thoth, future predicting comic book, or Wheel of Fortune, a car that transforms to the user's will? Does it transform into a girl? Can you transform it into a robo girl? I feel like also how specific is Thoth? Like how specific future predicting are we talking here? Like lottery numbers? They heart each other. See? Look, they heart. Like ho. What does that mean? Oh, did you hit enter too fast or too early? B to crouch. Got it. Whee! Like in the future at exactly 9:13 a.m. person will get rich? Wait, so you'll know exactly when you die though, right? Spooky. I think car that transforms to will is more useful. I don't know. We fell into lump of Canada leaves. Oh. Did we gain a cape? Wait, why did we get taller? I don't understand. I cannot jump. I cannot run. I cannot crouch. I cannot do anything. The problem with the predicting the future, wait, they're about to come true, like it may predict like someone getting sick and in the 10 years it will happen. It's really random. Yeah, I think the car is more useful. Because, like, obviously it becomes the issue of, oh, you know what the future is, then you're going to try and change it, but can you actually change the future? And it becomes that whole shit. Ah! The world has fallen apart. The future doesn't exist, now does. True. Well, it's like if, okay, you have a book that predicts or tells you what the future will be. And then let's say you know tomorrow so-and-so will die, but then you're like, oh, I don't want them to die. So then you bring them into your house and like, you can't go anywhere because tomorrow you're going to die. Is this the whole thing where it's like, well, that means they're going to die in your house and you have no control over the future? Or does this mean you can change the future, now the book gets rewritten? You'll see it rewritten before your eyes. Which kind of world is this? Wait. Your mind is made for navigating it. Future doesn't exist. Yeah, true. Like sat nav. I see. There's also a goddamn fishing rod that's stronger than most people's marriages. What? A fishing rod? Is it in the book or is it an item that I could choose? If completely transparent and on it, it's not really a beef. It's just a one side. Hey, you lucky son of a bitch. I kind of don't like how things are going right now for you more than me. I want you to confront you about it in private DM because I'm not that messy of a person. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know. I think I know. If you know he's going to die, you can take a life insurance policy on him. True. But then they're going to wonder how you know. They're going to be like, how did you know so-and-so was going to die? Why did you take out a multi-million-dollar life insurance policy on this person who just randomly died of an accident the next day? That's a little weird. I mean, obviously you can take it out years in advance and have it be less suspicious, but still. If you change it, fate will punish you and the person will still die? Well, that's... Yeah, I'd rather have the car then. They'd be like, car, transform into a robo-babe. Alright, car, transform into a weapon. Shoot bullets now. Car, I need you to, become a slot machine. Wait, can I not climb this? And it'll be like Knight Rider. If you know he's gonna die... Oh, I read that, diagnosis, necrosis, what? Can't type the one I want, but hard R rosis. I see. I see. I get what you mean. For jokes, I'm basically calling them out, ready to square up on site. Oh, shit. Bro better be ready to square up. Oh, I'm breaking the game. Whoa. Excuse me? I don't think this is meant to be possible. That's death? Come on. Alright. I think I already broke it. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking thing to grab right here. I forgot I can grab onto those. It's the girl. Hello. Hello there, the angel from my nightmares, the shadow in the background of the morgue. The unsuspecting victims. Hey. Oh, okay, I don't want to be seen by that. Of darkness in the valley, we can live like Jack and Sally if we want to. Something like that, right? For jokes, oh, I read that. You've already showed them you're bleeding, then I think I wouldn't bother with such chaff dramas. Would you rather have Knights to Dust, reverse time by an hour if your targeted victim reveals their identity? Or Emperor, gun you can summon with infinite bullets and you can control the bullets. Wait. Why do I... So for the first one, I need to have victims? That seems weird. Can I just reverse time by an hour? Just whenever, for no reason? Do I have to have victims? Oh. Of darkness in the valley, we can live like Jack Sally if you want to, where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night, well, wishes never ends. Wishes never ends. Yeah, I know the song. Bruh. Don't waste your time on me. Alright. Stop. Cease. Do not look. Ah! Stop. In the name of love. Okay. Miss all that old music, to be honest. Yeah. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, well, obviously I know it by heart, so you can kind of assume that I was a fan. Ah! Okay, that scared me a little bit. That jumped me. Like, I felt the rush of being seen. Stop. Okay. Do you like the song, though? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was a fan, and still a fan, mostly. Ah! God damn it. I mean, it's a little whiny in hindsight, but I do still like it. Of Blink-182, I Miss You. Very angsty, very whiny, you know, certain time of my life where that kind of jived better. Oh, I can move the box. Okay. Bites the dust can just blow up the time whenever if the victim doesn't know. They say or reveal you. What do you mean victim though? Who's my victim? Why am I a murderer suddenly? Do I need to have victims for this to work? Wait. Yeah, white monster though. I cannot have white monster, especially with my blood pressure thing right now. So, but I used to drink like 3 monsters a day. Okay. Nope. Which is obviously probably more problematic than having one. You know, I could probably I could have one and not have an issue, but I probably should steer clear. Ah! Well, I got chomped. Fucking what? I hear the Blink-182 song, and there's some chill wave, synthwave songs it can go with mixed in. Interesting. That could be a better way to listen to it now, maybe. I don't know. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Ah! Is he still chasing me? Bro, get up. Okay. What's wrong with your blood pressure? I mean, like, I think almost like, maybe it was like 5 months ago or something. 4 or 5 months ago, I was like drinking 3 monsters a day. And, like, for whatever reason, it just, like, for a long time it was fine, but for whatever reason, it started to catch up with me, I guess. I don't know. Like, I started to have very high blood pressure, and I was streaming drinking monsters, you know, often. And I would have this thing where, like, there was a particular stream where I was, like, feeling, like, sensations on one side of my face, and my left eye, like, it was on my left side of my face was feeling weird and twitchy, and my left eye was twitching. And, like, I was like, okay, I feel like I'm on the verge of having a stroke or something. So I ended that stream early, I think. Or a little bit. Not significantly early, but a little bit. Ah! I tried to jump under it. But I went to the doctor, and they're like, well, we checked your blood pressure. Seems mostly fine. I told them, like, as soon as I stopped drinking monsters, it kind of somewhat returned to normal. So they basically said, well, stop doing that. Like, stop drinking monsters. And we'll check on you. Your blood work shows it's, like, mostly fine. Like, we took some blood, checked it. Seems fine. Just keep exercising. Keep, like, living a heart-healthy diet or heart-healthy lifestyle. We'll check back on you in 6 months. Kind of what they said to me, so. And I was mostly fine until, like, this morning. This morning, I woke up, and, like, my left arm felt weird. It felt off. Like, and I don't know really why or how to explain it, but my left arm felt weird. And I was worried, like, I was too anxious to sleep because I was like, am I on the verge of a heart attack? What's going on here? Do I have to go this way? Oh. Yo, what if I, like, get crushed by the box? Hold on. Oh, okay, I can't get crushed. Hold on. Love Deluxe, your hair, but stronger and you can control it. Or Bad Company, tiny soldiers, tanks, aircrafts that are your minions. I like the hair thing. Cue the meme, but hey, hey Neko, do you got that type 2 diabetes? No, I don't. I do not have diabetes. I don't have any type of diabetes. Nervous system issues, too much taurine, etc., and caffeine. Probably, most likely, yeah. Twitching on. I was twitching on Twitch. It's true. So IRL, you're kind of fat and you're balding. What the fuck? Where do you get the balding thing? But no, I'm not fat. That's why I don't trust fucking doctors. You're fine, fucking retard cunts. Not even a curious mind of nutrition or lifestyle. Yeah, it's like they're just like, well, you said you dropped this thing, so just keep dropping this thing. I'm like, all right, mate. But here's the thing: you have people out there who can drink like 5 monsters and be fine. Why am I in particular not able to do it, huh? Show hands. Why? Do you know if that was blood pressure related? It could be muscle twitches. Well, it was definitely look. Okay, so I had purchased a blood pressure machine, like a monitor, to check, because I was already feeling like a little off. Where do they want me to go? So when I was having that stream and I was having that like half-face twitchiness, I checked my blood pressure, and it was like severely elevated in the like orange area on the monitor. The monitor had like green, yellow, orange, and red, and I was like, it was in the orange. I forget the actual number. It was like 140 over like 102 or something like that. It was something crazy. Could be muscle twitch. I get that from Adderall. It could be potassium sodium imbalance. Because the diuretic effect of caffeine? Maybe. It's hard to say. Your immune system is weak. Your stomach is weak. You're weak. Maybe. What do they want me to do with this? Do they gotta tick the box, I guess? Hold on. The shadow's not working right, but... Something's not right. Oh, I was right. I just need to push the box down here, I think. Fuck. Okay. That is high. Yeah, it was pretty damn elevated. That's why I was like, yeah, it seems it is indeed blood pressure related. Well, also keep in mind, my mom has like high blood pressure, so I already feel like I'm predisposed to getting high blood pressure myself. True as fuck too. You're not a true gamer. I was. I'm just, just getting old, I guess. I don't know. Larger people, more caffeine, genetics. Some people have a higher tolerance to caffeine. It's actually interesting because I remember a genetic video, people in Europe and US with a genetic thing where they have a higher tolerance. Well, I used to drink, I used to game for hours and hours and hours all night, staying up late, pulling all-nighters and drinking caffeine all the time. Maybe I'm just outgrowing that, I guess. I don't know. Not always mass-related, just genetics sometimes. True. Crazy Diamond, fix anything except you or the world. Stops time for 5 seconds, but it gets increased the more you use it. I feel like fixing anything except yourself would still eventually lead to you getting better things, though. Or is that the curse? It will never actually help you. It will never lead to, you can help everyone, but everyone will hate you for it. Because you can help someone, and then, they'll be thankful, and then they'll help you, right? But if this item's cursed so that no one will ever help you, I don't know. I guess, the time stopping is not quite... if I stop time, do I stop my own aging? Or do I continue to age even though the world stopped? Elevated but not hella faded? Sag. Early life habits, yeah, been there, did that too. Yeah. Yeah. Early life habits. I'm still a gamer. I was more of a gamer, I guess. Run! Wait, how do I dive? There we go. Did he just throw? Oh, fuck. He just threw that. Am I? Oh. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Was that supposed to happen? Yes. I see. Well, then I would go with, wait. Well, I asked an or question. Oh, that was the end of the demo? Oh, that was quick. Alright, there was no way to... Okay. Well, I didn't expect the demo to end that quick. Alright then, I guess it's alright. It needs work, it needs content, but that's a solid start. It's got a good atmosphere. The gameplay is not exactly that enthralling, but, you know, it's solid. The stretch semi-trucks are absurdly long. Nice. Cool truck. Cool yellow truck. Yellow truck, I don't give a fuck. Not too bad, I guess, for a game. Yeah, I think it's like a cinematic experience. It's not really like difficult puzzles. I mean, it was the start, but it didn't really challenge too much. It was mostly just like cinematic, looking at the environments and stuff. Okay, so I can mark that as played then. Dosmic, where are you? Add you to my already played demos, okay, and remove you from my list here. Okay, so what's next? What's another demo? Let's see. Mesmer. This looks kind of woke, so let's try it. Sure. It's a woke demo. I don't remember why I picked this up or how long ago it was. It is a demo, right? It is a demo, okay. Hold on. I don't think this is gonna be good, but hey, we'll try it. Yo Mama's a demo? What the fuck? Typo, hold on. You know we can place those energy drink habits with. Use code Neko for 30% off your Gamer Subs purchase. Gamer Subs, when drinking awesome beverages, need a little bit more hentai. What? Is that the ad read? Gamer Subs, when you need a little hentai with your gamer beverage. I don't know. All right, next game. Next demo. Brace your ears. Wait, some dude on Discord said to me, can I draw furry art of your dog? The fuck? Was your dog particularly sexy? Why would he need to draw your dog? That's what I'm confused about. Why not just draw any dog? Like, is your dog, like, let's say you have a German Shepherd. Oh. Do German Shepherds look different enough that he can't just draw a generic German Shepherd? Does it have to be your dog? That's a little weird. Oh, the music's getting loud. Okay, English. Some shadows? No, all shadows. Full shadows. Paint effect? On. I think that's a good thing. Full screen? Yeah. Pause on loss? Sure. Controls? Oh, there's a lot of them. Never mind. Wait, was there a controller setting? Controller. Why are the controller settings way more easy to see, to understand here? Whatever. Speaking of your dog, how do you feel if someone draws your character but with bare feet out? Why is it, what the fuck's Why is it always gotta be horny art? Can't it just be Neko being Neko? Why is it gotta be like, what if it's your character but their ass is hanging out? What if it's your character but they got a big bulge? What if it's your character but they have huge tits? What if it's your character but they're really muscly and swole? What if it's your character but they're like naked? What if it's your character but they have a huge dick? What if it's your, like, why can't it just be, can I draw your character like at the store? Can I draw your character serving coffee? Can I draw your character like playing a video game? Like, why is it always gotta be jumped to that level? I was around before this feet thing came along or became so prevalent in social media. It's just a fucking joke now, I guess. I guess so. There's way too many specific examples. Some of those were definitely your own ideas. Nuh-uh, they're all like I Have Fans ideas. Is the game lagging now? Are we that brown girl? I think we are. Bare feet is sexual? Not really. I spent 3 hours with my favorite streamer in the whole wide world. Nice, thank you. Thank you. My friend drew my doodle with femboy proportions. What are femboy proportions? I don't... You mean women what are femboy proportions? Dear God, that face. Sure. Not to a lot of people, right. Terry, sorry to wake you, but I need to talk to you right now. It's urgent. Bro, what? The fuck? What happened? Hold on. Oh my god. Yo! Another 5 gifted subs. What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs from Effin Clunky. I think that's your name, Effin Clunky, right? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. The subs went out to On1337, Morph Mess, Hefe Hunter, Reed Chicken, Aria for you. That's all 5. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Some lurker. Yeah, based lurker. Yeah. What the fuck? I've never seen Effin Clunky say anything in chat, but you know, that's very base of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Thick ass thighs with slimmer waist, softer features. That's just women features. They're just stealing women features and claiming it's femboy features. There he is. It's what you do. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, you just came in here like, it's what I do, you know, hey. Cool stuff, that's just what I do. Badass. Thank you. You threw some stuff in art? Let's see. Some art stuff. I think I followed you, Effin Clunky. Bro. Band of Man gifted a sub to Effin Clunky. Nice, based. Good. He does deserve one. He bought 5 subs. He should at least have his own sub too. Fuck you too, lol. Damn. Okay, thank you, Band of Man. I'm not saying you're uncool. I'm just saying they're not Neko features. Okay. Thank you. He gotta get the sub. You're both cool. All right. Maybe some are a little more cool. No. I'm kidding. I'm not measuring, like, it's not a coolness measuring contest. But thank you. Thank you. It's more than I deserve, all right? Let me see, what do you put in art? Oh, nice. See? That's cool. Yeah. I like the throne Neko. Very cool. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Can I, like, grab it? Hold on. We got, like, pirate music playing, which doesn't quite make sense here. Well, with what I'm looking at least. Hold on. That one's a little bit scuffed. But, I mean, I like the face on that one. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab the links and I'll show chat. Alright. Copy link. Gemini, eh? Copy link. Copy link. Okay. Wait, I got the fucking small version of the picture? God damn it. Discord, why do you do this? Hold on. Okay. Copy link. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Anyway, alright, sorry. It took me forever to fucking press. Alright, we're gonna go. Let me kill the music on this for a second. We don't need pirate music for this moment. Pirate music, can you stop for a sec? Alright, cool. Anyway. God damn it. I'm misclicking. I'm misclicking all over the place. Here we go. Here we go. So this is the first picture, this AI picture. I think this one's a little scuffed just because, like, I can see, I like the face. I like the crazy face. I love the face, but the arms are just kind of like out there doing nothing. But, yo, thank you for the Soviet Take helmet, effing clunky. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Evil Glimbo in the YouTube chat. Hello. Fiesta Friday? What happened to Taco Tuesday? Well, Taco Tuesday, that was on Tuesday. Now it's Fiesta Friday. Tomorrow's Siesta Saturday. You know, it's all kinds of stuff. This one's cool. Oh. This one's cool. I like it. Sitting on a throne. Very cool. See, you got like... My bad, dog. Put your dicks away. Wait, what? What happened? Why are the people's dicks out? Harambe's not around, is he? I might come to your stream tomorrow so we can remember my streak is 84. Nice. Yeah, if you're there, that'd be great. If not, that's okay. Let's see. Okay, so... What was I going to say? Here, I'll play some music while we're sitting here. Siesta Saturday, Fiesta Friday, Taco Tuesday. But this, I like this one. This one's cool. This one's also cool. This one's cool. Like, they're cool. It's cool art, all right? Although I noticed the guys in the back kind of tiny. This guy's kind of tiny. The perspective's a little off, but it is cool. I like it. The Neko in a throne. Very, very cool. Why the fuck are all the AI pictures taking place in Russia? This looks more Chinese than Russian, I think. But I don't know. Is it Russia? Look at the dragons. Look at the dragons. It looks Chinese to me. I don't know. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Kayadu. First image had narrow maxilla arch. What does that mean? What's a narrow maxilla arch? Hold on. Narrow maxilla arch. What does that mean? Classic Soviet dragon seal? I don't know about that. Classic. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you. I got to make some more like Neko AI art and stuff. I really got to get more AI art. I got to get more channel stuff. Yo, I unlocked an emote with the... Hold on, let me open up the hype train chest here. Here's the emote I earned. Pretty cool, right? Let's see. I like how I said Soviet... Classic Soviet seal, but really it was classic emote, Soviet dragon, and then seal emote. I misread the hell out of that. Restream doesn't show me the fucking, like, the emotes sometimes. Chill girl. Chill girl emote. Cool, cool. Thank you. Thank you once again, effing Clunky, and thank you very much for the sub, Bandaman. Thank you, guys. And also cool powder, so cute emote. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Back to our fun game. Our fun game we were playing, right? Very fun. Here we go. Our pirate music. The art is beautiful just like you. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind words. Jessica Earhart currently likes us. Oh my god. You can't see it, but it says she likes us. You have a bronze standing with our group and the workers. They're not letting you crack albino, no tail. They are not letting you crack albino, no tail. What do you mean? crack albino. What are you talking about? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Look at all the bouncy powder emotes. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Scrupple. This is money. Spend it wisely. Mesmer West. You have permanent access to this district. Okay, cut to the chase. I'm kind of in the way of the people here. Evil? What do you mean? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused too. Oh, that was quick. Sure you don't need an explanation first? You said it was urgent. What do you want? I need you to go to the cannery. It's downstairs to the docks. Get 3 workers to join the strike. I'll be at my house down the street if you need any help. I'll get to it. 16 hours left. She looks like she's crying. She does. I think this is it's a game where I gotta propagandize. I have to get the workers to unite. We have to have a strike. We gotta get the union to strike, unionize, and all that. How do I do it? Do I yell at people? 67, no, 16 hours. Oh, 7 hours left? Yeah, something like that. Boop, 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 boop. Can I jump? I cannot. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What was that? Is that really safe? Is that a rat? Can I talk to the rat? Oh, it's a cat. What's wrong with that cat's hair? Oh my god, you can pet the cat. Based Reddit game. No. No, petting the cat's good though. Okay, so here I can talk to people. You. Ugh. Why does everyone look sickly and plastic? Are you the new hire? We could use some extra hands with the strike going on. I need you to join the strike for me. He's neutral to me. You need at least 4 points to convince him. You can get 4 at most. Okay, so I need to hit the 2 twice. Fuck. He was not convinced. Can I try again? I can't help you right now, sorry. It's irreputable. What does that mean? So we're not irreputable. He's not a reputable person. Your headache's starting to come back? Uh-oh. Alright. See, I'm having to save my saving to buy back my wedding ring from the pawn shop. I had to pawn it to afford food, but I can't go without it any longer. Will you get it back for me? I guess I'll get your ring back. Thank you. Hope you can do it. My finger feels so naked without the ring. In the meantime, I'll join the strike, and I'm counting on your help as well. Okay. Alright, you're on strike. Goodbye. So that's what this game is. It's fetch quests. Convince people to join the strike, but you also have to do work for them. Why is everyone shirtless? What is it, boss? Or what is it? The boss is watching. I need you to join the strike. 3 points. I need 3 points to convince him. I got 3. He's convinced. Alright, I'll do it for you as a favor. Based. So I don't have to do anything for him. There goes my 6 to 7 streak without a headache. Damn. Damn. It was good while it lasted. Hopefully you can start a new streak on that. Whoa. You here to yap or are you lending us a hand? I need you to join the strike. I need 3 points. Fuck. Oh wait. No, I almost had it. Not convinced. He likes you less now. What the fuck are those eyes, by the way? 6-7 streak. 6-7. Nice. Due to his social influence, your reputation with the workers decreased. It's impossible, I'm afraid. Alright, I gotta do a favor for you. Get you a lockpick, sure. Alright. Okay. Okay, got it. What is that face? Ugh. That nose. Convinced. Okay, so I've got the 3 people. So do I just not do the thing they wanted? Because I already have the 3 I need. The nose knows, yeah. This feels like the type of game they made more so to make like a political point, with the game being fun being like an afterthought. Dear God, why does everyone look homosexual? Is this the commie simulator? Kinda. Yeah, I think it is. Bruh. Yeah, everyone wants something. I got it. Now I got, it's like, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. So you line up a bunch of shit you gotta do. Okay. Bruh, this is pretty bad. Tell someone the strike is on. Can I, like, where am I going? You're back from giving your cat Sophia some water? Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't think I'm gonna play this much longer. It's pretty bad. What is that? What can I do over here? You found a fishbone. Wow. You just threw the trash on the street? Is that the cat? Yo, the cat's got a top hat. Nice. Back again so soon? Any progress on the strike? Strike is on. Great work, Terry. You know I can count on you. Here are 3 scruples for your efforts. Remember, if you promise the workers to do something for them, you better keep your word. Otherwise, they'll be angry, and they'll tell the rest of the workers that you're a liar. All right. Okay, what do you want me to do? I don't. This is a terrible game. What's the game about? It's about you walk around doing favors for everyone, doing fetch quests. Everyone wants something from you. You got to try and convince everyone to like you. And ultimately, I think you got to keep unionizing and doing fucking like protests or some shit. It's a protest game, really. Jesus. Return to Travis. Why do I gotta return to him? I assume the point is to make the most people like you as much as possible, and then you win? If everyone like you, you're cool, I guess? I don't know. There's a strike going on? Okay. Are you the guy I'm talking to? Okay, I gave him the lockpick. Cool. So what else? More workers like me now. You're cool to me? Thank you. I'm glad that you're saying I am cool. Buy the wedding ring back? Do I have enough money to buy it? There's not even a sprint button. This is my house? You're cool to me too, Tailgater. I'm looking forward to your video you put out. You know, let me know when you do. Give me the ring. Wait, a grapple hook? What can I do with that? Cider. The ring. I can afford the ring. I'll buy it. All right. Bruh, this gameplay is atrocious. Who thought this was a good idea? Is it you? Yeah, Finn's ring. Alright, here's your ring. What's left? I grow tired of such drivel. From generations' inability to innovate where memes are concerned, this superfluous dog shit is so useless and embarrassing to my psyche. I seek evolution of our humor, not its regression to immediate reward seeking. Social media permits gratification. Psychology and marketing, we're already hooked through our nucleus accumbens and dopaminergic system. The rest is just expected. Our interior singulates cortex used to give us metacognition atrophy. Used to give us. What the fuck? This is a copy pasta of some sort? Did you get this from Twitter? You're like, nope, it's my own thoughts. Oh, that is what you're saying. I see. Why are you using all these big words that I can't say? Or that I'm struggling to pronounce? Meme, you're basically you're saying memes used to be cooler, right? You need 7 points to convince them. Oh, well, I'm not even gonna try then. Wait, I can also add points. Wait. Bribe him with food. Bribe him with valuables. Here's some food. Oh, he doesn't like those. Here's some money. Oh, I still need a perfect 6. Wait, no, I need a maximum of 7. Here's some more money. Here's some more money. Here's some more money. Here's some more money. All right. Eight out of 7. I see. All right. Let me throw. Wait. Let me through. What the fuck? I convinced that guy. Why can't I leave? Are you serious? What was the point of giving that one guard all my money if I can't get through because the other guards question me? Rigged game. Broken game. I paid that one guard. I bribed him with all my money, but now I still can't get through? Fuck this game. Alright, that's enough of this game. It's trash. I mean, I guess I expected it, but still. Can't wait for you to check out that streamer I told you about because she's really nice towards me, everyone, including me all the time. Nice. Yeah, I wrote down the name. I forgot the name, but let me look. I have it written down. I was gonna check it out on the weekend because you said she streams on the weekend, right? It was the Nyctophile Void? Something like that. I'm struggling with words today, it seems. Neko's not smart? What the fuck? Yes, I am. Brain parts respective to thing. Subject greater than thing. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes. Si, senor. Okay. Is there one? Can I do? Is that enough, or do I do one more demo? Let me check. Hold on. Mesmer, you're going in the trash. What is AAU? It's like a fucking shooting game. Black Jacket. All these seem like they would take a while. Curse Companion. That's a multiplayer game. Yick. I still have Yick on here. Walk the Frog. Walk the Frog. What is this? Is this like a simple puzzle game? All right, we'll do a simple puzzle game. Sure. We will walk the frog. Yes, it's her, and you are smart and beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. I do, in fact, try. Wait, Gemini, is Kairu still here, or did he have to go? Or did she have to go? I call everyone a he, apparently. I'm not used to there being chicks on here, you know? You're here? Good to see you. My cat Sophia is... Diamond, look, you're like the only one that's usually here. I think Neko's smart, just hides it well. Thanks. See? Real. That's the true opinion. Thank you. I was gonna say, is Gemini like something you have to pay for, or is that free? Diamond is also a he. Gemini's free, you think? My cat Sophia's purring right now. Nice. Sophia, the cat, is based. Wow. Walk the frog. Wait, guys, is alcohol good for blood pressure? Yes. Is it? I don't know about that. Mo. Mo? My cat is a piece of shit, but I love her. I see. Gemini Pro. Oh, Gemini Pro is $20. But, $20 a month. I see. I see. You're correcting yourself. But there's a 30-day free trial. Is that what you're using? It lowers it. I see. Neko is a she. Smile. I am not a she. I guess I don't know. If I'm right, give me $20. What? Right about what? That it lowers it? You're just guessing now? I don't know. I'll ask ChatGPT. I want to have an AI companion on the stream. Like AI Neko, that I can just ask questions and be like, hey, AI Neko, what does this mean? And I can argue with myself, essentially. Does alcohol good for blood pressure? Okay, so like short term, good. Long term, maybe not good. Like if you have a little bit of alcohol, it will in fact temporarily relieve or relax the blood vessels. But if you make a habit of drinking a lot or drinking too much, then it could, you're increasing the risk of hypertension. Neko, try teaching your cat to say the word mama. How do you even do that? I don't know. Like, first you'd have to teach your cat how to speak. Or at least, like, all right, cat, when I give you this treat, you speak. You got to teach it that first. Then you'd have to somehow get this, like, enunciate a very specific, like, sound. That's tough. I don't know how you make a cat understand you want to hear ma. So then it would be like, make it, when the cat says ma, you give it a treat. Then you'd have to be like, all right, now you have to say ma twice. Then you get a treat. And then it might be like ma, and then it'll be like ba, fa, da, and then it's like, oh, but it says ma again. All right, here's a treat. And then you slowly get it to like say it in quick succession. It realizes that, Okay, it's ma is the right word. But that sounds impossible. Damage the endothelial walls? Uh-oh. You can take clonidine for blood pressure, but it'll also make you fall asleep. That's no good. That's not good for streaming. Clonidine. Taught my cats Princess and Belle to say the word mama. Well, you got to have a video of them saying it. I want to hear them say it. The blood vessel walls. Well, the ideal is I don't want to be on blood pressure medication. The ideal is I can avoid that fate. I gotta start running. I gotta start using my treadmill. I don't drink, but I smoked. Bad for my heart, so I stopped. Oh man, yeah, avoid it. Huh. Yeah. I normally avoid any pills, even if it makes sense. Even if I'm like, man, if I had like a Dayquil, this cold would feel better. But I'm like, no medication. I don't want medication. I hate medication. It spooks me. It gives me anxiety. Viagra only. What the fuck? Nah, not even. I'm scared of Viagra because it's like, I'm like, doesn't that fuck with doesn't that increase the likelihood you having a heart attack? Like, and I'm already anxious as fuck about heart attacks. You're all meted up? Oh, well then maybe you're like you're not as anxious about it, I guess. Meds hate. I take clonidine to sleep and ropinirole to get rid of restless leg syndrome. I see. Okay. I've never heard of either of those. Neko, I'm telling you the truth because I would never lie to you. I believe you. I'm just like, I want to. That's a cool thing. If it's true, like if you're telling the truth, then that sounds really awesome. I want to see that. I have to prescribe sildenafil. Bruh, what is with today in words I can't pronounce? Sildenafil. Sometimes. I took it. Lowers blood pressure. Inhibits a protein breakdown. Huh. Wait, you prescribe Viagra to animals? What the fuck? Increases blood flow. Sildenafil is Viagra Fall. What the fuck was I gonna say? Niagara Falls? It is Viagra, yeah. I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, walk the frog then, you bitch. Walk the frog right now. Or else. Okay, hold on. Walk the frog just makes me think walk the line. Isn't that like a movie about Johnny Cash or something? Okay. Well, I'm gonna drink a shot. It's gonna totally help with my blood pressure. Ah! No! Walk over to the settings menu, you bitch. Alright. Okay. The fuck did you just say? Okay. Sorry, I took a shot there. Sildenafil sometimes works for dogs with megaesophagus. I see. How does it help with megaesophagus? Your esophagus too big. Take this boner pill. Oh my god, look at that frog. Look at him over there. Whoa. He's just like the frog I'm holding. Thank you for the people, Plushy Taint. Thank you for the Wooga, also Taint. Then I take Adderall during the day to be awake, so I'm kind of an upper and downer cycle. The fuck? How much Adderall do you take? Is it more than 20 milligrams? I was like, I want to get, well, okay, look. Sometimes I wonder if I should take something. Like, I'm like, okay, clearly I have autism, right? Clearly. So I'm like, do I go get diagnosed? and then like I don't know if you can't fix autism, right? But clearly they do prescribe things, right? Would that actually help me though? That's the question. Or would it make me a zombie? Hey, we're learning anyway. Tell me something new. About what? And by be awake, I mean focus on get out of bed in the morning. Focus and get out of bed in the morning. I see. Would you say, Kyder, would you say you have ADHD? Do you have Audi? Do you have an Audi? Do you have odd HD? Like high definition autism? They have a cake pop that looks like a frog, and it's delicious. I see. That sounds good. I mean, I've never eaten frog legs before. It's not a boner pill. I take Adderall at dinner. I didn't say Adderall was a boner pill. 10 milligrams 2 times a day. Ah, I see. Like once in the morning, once like midday or something like that. Vyvanse in the AM, Adderall in the PM. The fuck? What is wrong with everyone? No. It makes my blood pressure go up by like 10 to 15 points. But do you have a problem with blood pressure? So it's like maybe you don't have any problems with blood pressure, so your blood pressure going up a little bit is fine. Modafinil is safer. I took it before. I'm retarded and ADHD, and I don't know. I undiagnosed, but modafinil really helped. Helped you with like focus or something? I didn't know they had a med for retardation. That's, yeah, right? Yeah, I have ADHD, but I think I might be like 10% autistic too. I see. Well, yeah. I'm definitely much more like when I hear about what autism is and when I hear about what ADHD is, I 100% fit the definition for autism. I don't quite fit ADHD. So I'm like, no, for sure I have autism. Whoa, I hate that. That's way too bright. Text size. Whoa, quack, quack, quack. Alright, go back. Go back. Oh, I can zoom out. Play. It's like Adderall, focus, yes. Increases dopamine in the mind, but in respect to your blood pressure, Neko, need to be careful with that stuff. True, yeah, I'm a bit afraid of dying by heart attack. Or even if I don't die, I'm still afraid of having a heart attack. That sounds awful. That sounds like it hurts. Or even a stroke. Stroke would hurt. Be like, even if it doesn't hurt, that's gonna fuck with your health, like hardcore, right? Like a stroke, you might lose your ability to, like, I don't know, move half your face or something. I'm considering trying modafinil. Am I saying that? What the fuck is modafinil? Modafinil. Modaf. Sorry. Modafinil. But also, I'm like, look, I keep, like, everyone talks about, like, increasing dopamine and all. I'm like, I'm a little bit frightened of the idea of fucking with my brain chemicals, because I'm like, I'm kind of in a good spot. I'm not really, like, depressed. I'm afraid of, like, if I fuck with my brain chemicals, I'd become psychotic. And I don't know. I'm like, I'm in a good place. I shouldn't fuck with it. Modafinil. Please, Neko, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out. What do you need? What are you talking about? Explain yourself. Please, I need this. Play the frog game. Put the fries in the bag. I need this. My mom's homeless. I have a nice balance of stimulants for ADHD, beta blocker for essential tremor, blood pressure stay equalized. I see. You said it right once. At one point. Modafinil. Okay. Is not a norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor, so I don't... Oh, shit. Don't think it affects blood pressure. I see. Must be nice. Modafinil. Is this kind of like Sugma? Yes. That? Oh, modafinil. Just say norepi, like the... No, that's gay. Gay as in bad. Correct, that's it. Modafinil. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a little frog named Froggo. All throughout the long, dark winter, he slept deep inside a cozy cave. Cozy little boy. Wait, what's this do? Oh. You could try taking the supplement L-tyrosine. It's nutrient your brain uses to synthesize dopamine. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe. But what if my dopamine's fine? What if it's just my heart sucks? What if my blood vessels just suck? I don't know. What causes high blood pressure? What causes people to be predisposed to hypertension? Whatever that is, I think I need to fix it. One day it came time for him to wake. Wake up, bitch. Wake up, bitch. Let's see what Froggo has to say. Yawn. I'm as hungry as a frog. I need a tasty snack. Maybe some French flies? But where am I? Oh. The world was jumbled and things were a mess, but with a skilled hand and a sharp eye, it could be put to rights. Bro, this is one of those puzzles? I don't know. I hate these kind of puzzles. Hold on. That it? The fuck am I looking at? Oh, we gotta fill these 3 spots. Okay, I got it. If it's genetic, can't really fix it. Jesus fucking Christ, is so stupid. No, well, okay. If I'm genetically predisposed to have hypertension because, let's say, I have naturally bad blood vessels. Well, okay, so therefore, I should probably be taking something that helps reinforce my blood vessels, no? I'm calling you stupid about the game, dumbass? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought. This cave is a real puzzle. How do I get out of here? Let's join Froggo as he explores his world. Leave. I think the way out is up there. Okay, well, maybe you think wrong. As a frog, Froggo found that jumping over ledges and obstacles came naturally to him. Okay, jump. Hup. Okay. And thus, with a heart full of courage and confidence, Froggo set off on his adventure. Okay. I'm not sure. It could have to do with alpha or beta norepinephrine receptor sensitivity / density or something. I don't know. Do you know like medical stuff? You seem to know more medical stuff than I do. That's not saying much though. Wait. Okay, so you go here. No, you go here. Like this? Wait. There we go. Could this be the exit? Talk to the rat. Hey, help me. Help. What's wrong? Help! How did I get here? I have terrible claustrophobia. Claustrophobia? That's awful. That's fucking awful. I know some things about some things. Nice. Nice. Nice and based. Okay, well, first thing I thought of that helps blood vessels is ECGC. ACDC? Oh, shit. Just I'm going to prescribe you 50 CDs of ACDC. Green tea, raw cacao chocolates. Depends fucking diapers. Diet matters as much as any pharmaceutical shit. Matters more, I think, sometimes. Oh, well, diet is very important. Yeah, the doctor said fix your diet. Which, I mean, that's an easy fucking out. Wow, thank you, doctor. Hey, your heart sucks, or your blood vessels suck, or you might have high blood pressure. Fix your fucking diet, you bitch. Thanks. Thanks, I didn't think of that. You're telling me for the first time. I keep telling Neko to eat sardines, but he won't listen. I just not a dean. I'm not a dean person. I can't get in on the deans, you know? I'm more of a tuna guy. Don't worry, this place is perfectly safe. Oh. You'll be okay here. Thanks. I must have been sleepwalking. Are you feeling better? I have to get out of here. I'm starving. Yes, I'm fine now, thanks. Can I come with you? Sure, I guess so. Let's find the exit. Thanks so much. Alright, alright, alright. So... You go there. You go there. Is that... No. Is that right? Okay, I guess it's right. Get on the Dean train. I have fun with your mercury poisoning. What the fuck? Why would you wish harm on me? Rude. I can already smell the forest outside. Or is that French flies? You like French flies? Yeah, French flies are the best snack, especially when a buddy and I are sitting in the reeds by our pond. Who is Buddy? And where is this pond? Buddy's my best friend. We'll see each other soon. We're meeting for the annual Frogapalooza festival at our home pond. Oh, how nice. You're welcome to come if you'd like. It's the highlight of the year. Thanks, but I think I'll pass. I'm feeling better now, so I'll stay here. Okay, see you later then. It was nice talking to you. Thank you, friendly green froggy frog. Good luck and have a good trip. Thanks. Thank you. Take care. Bye. Froggo picked up the pace, driven by his rumbling tummy. Time to go home. Sar Dean Withers. Sar Dean. I know Dean Withers. He's a weirdo. Neka's blood viscosity. It's probably fucking tarred with the filth they consume for all we know. What the fuck do you assume I eat? I don't eat well though. I don't think. I do eat a lot of junk food, but the frog and the scorpion moral parable. This reminds me of. Yeah, maybe we'll run into a scorpion who helps us cross. Well, wait. You're welcome to come. Ha ha ha. Wow, very very mature. Die, bot, you cunt. This game's so transcoded, is it? It's just a frog and a mouse. What do you mean? Thank you for killing the bot, Diamond. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye, rat. Okay, I don't need to read the next level. That was the whole level? A few levels later. Not a mouse, a rat. True. Froggo has found some French flies and already made new friends. Now he's on his way through the forest to the pond when suddenly a stork appears in front of him. Ribbit. Why is the stork crying? Why is he wearing boots like that? What the fuck? Boo-hoo-hoo. This is all too much for me. My poor fluffy babies. Excuse me, sir. Leave me alone. Boo-hoo-hoo. Oh, they used to be so cute. But now, I can't take it anymore. Sorry, I just need to get past you. Hey, you've got some nerve, frog. Do you want to be my lunch? No, definitely not. I'm just trying to get home to my pond. So, where are your babies? Don't they kill frogs? I guess. They threaten me. They're always running away and hiding. They don't listen to me anymore. Honestly, they're as naughty as the village sparrows. Alright, I'm just gonna get through. I'll find them for you. Really? You'd round up my 3 little clatter-billed babies for me? You know what will happen if you let me down? Are you gonna kill me? Of course, when I think of my tadpoles. Well, I know how to deal with little rascals. Thank you, Mr. Stork. Where the fuck did he go? Did I just put him in my pocket? The fuck? Okay, what? These are all, like, ground stuff. The fuck? None of this makes sense. Hold on. There's like this, like, this looks like a fucking, like a pot. There we go. I see. It's all just fucking guess and check. None of it, it's not actually like skilled work or anything. My children are pieces of shit, go correct them. I'll kill you if you fail. Yeah, basically. Bro. What the fuck's this bird? Oh, that's one of the babies. Come with me, you fluffy little guy. Alright. Cheer up. Let's round up the rest of the Clatterbuild gang. Is that racist? The Clatterbuild gang? I don't know. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. We need a teapot. End of the teapot. There's gonna be a jump, so maybe we jump there. And then another jump, so... There's the hill. There's the end of the tree. Wait, if a tree is there... No, the tree's not there. This is gonna be this. Alright. Is that not it? Seems right. What's wrong with this? That's definitely, like, this hill is definitely here. You can see the edges of the hill. Maybe the hill's got to be over here. Mix up the hill and the tree, I guess. There we go. Okay. You gotta go. You're saying good night. Thank you, Kairu, for being here for so long. As long as you did. I mean, normally my stream ends around now, so you did stay about as long as I usually stream. Thanks for being here. I'll talk to you more tomorrow. I'll throw some more. If I find more articles, I'll throw some more. But otherwise, I think the ones you have out there are pretty good. But yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. He's got the head of a blue jay. Mama Stork got some explaining to do. Real. Dumbass little neck. What? I solved the puzzle. What do you mean? Look, there's another little stork. The whatever build gang. Cheap. You're right. I'm a pretty chill frog. I wouldn't have made it this far if I weren't. Is that racist? Me? I hope so. Exactly. Yeah. Me too. Oh, that one was fast. Chirp. Wait, where's he going? Come back here. Oh, I got him. Stop chirping. You guys are security crew and you're protecting me? Sure, I'll play along. I'm lucky I found you. Your daddy almost ate me. Oh, he didn't mean it like that? Well, it's still a good thing I've got my security crew to protect me. Okay. Nice. Wasn't there 4? I thought there was supposed to be more than 3. I don't know. Woohoo, you fabulous. Thank you, you fabulous frog, for collecting all my babies. I hope now they'll stay with me, at least for a while. Happy to help, Mr. Stork. I should probably be on my way now, if that's okay. Of course, have a safe trip to your pond. I'm just so glad to have all my little Clatterbuild babies together again. Thanks, security crew. Over and out. Where is he going? It's like that one mission in Metal Gear Solid 5. What? Where you have to, like, the African children you have to lead around? That one? Wait, what did I fuck up? Something's not right here. Ah, wait. There we go. The fucking giant poop. Yeah, and they don't fucking listen? True. That's the most annoying part. Whoa, that's one massive pile of poop. Oh yeah, it's buzzing with a new life. Well, it would save my life if I could snack on some French flies. But I can't get to them because this big dung heap is in my way. It's probably for the best. This is top quality brown bear dung. I'm back because I went to say hello to one of my other favorite streamers. Nice. Was it that chick you're talking about? That's great, but it's blocking my path. Yeah. Alright, I'm skipping all the dialogue. Fuck you. Let me do the puzzle part. What the fuck is going... Oh, he led me over the other side. Based. Wait, what? No. Where's the rocky thing? None of these have a rocky edge. Maybe I gotta do this? No. None of these seem to match up with this. Okay, this doesn't seem right. So we go like this to this. No. This one's actually tough. It feels like I'm missing a piece. Sleeper was someone else. He could have played Lucid Blocks or Star Wars. Yeah, but you guys voted for fucking demos. Okay, it's your fault. Chadu voted. Yeah, Chadu voted for demos. So you gotta blame Chadu, not me. Alright. Alright, bruh. Whoa. That lines up. That has to be right. That also looks like it lines up. That does not look like it lines up. Oh, that makes more sense. Excuse me. Something's not right. There we go. I'm still shocked that no one voted for Star Wars. Yeah, I'm shocked too, actually. Now that you mention it. Alright, let's go. What's going on? How do we get past? You guys just let me pass? Thank you. Alright. You? No, we need like it goes this direction. Okay. Yeah. Kick the fucking ball down the hill. Let's go. I'm losing my patience. Let's go. I'm guessing that everyone got tired of you playing Star Wars. Well, we played it for like a few streams in a row, I think. Well, not entirely. We played one level yesterday. 1 or 2 levels yesterday. I don't know. We actually haven't played Star Wars in a while, so that's why I'm surprised, but it's okay. I personally don't like Star Wars, don't like it, but doesn't matter. Feels like a TISM game in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. If you take offense, you're gay. Autism games are good though, okay? That's all I'm saying. Look, TISM games are good sometimes. Would you rather watch this game or Star Wars? Is this more entertaining or is Star Wars? I don't know. Look at me fly. Base. Thank you. Bro, how many levels are there? Chapter 2 a few levels later. Okay. Oh, wait, so there's like the dark spots. I see. They make it harder because you can't quite see in the darkness. No. Let's see. These fucking bugs have lightning, like they have a light bulb on their butt. As much as this is feces, I like the variety. Gotcha. I mean, that's why demos is a good thing. A lot of people tend to pick demos because it's like, well, you never know what you're gonna get, right? Oh my gosh, it could be crazy, it could be cool, it could be fun, it could be boring, it could be trash. It could be like a so bad it's good. There's variety in it, at least. Oh. Now we can get this party started. If autism is learning lightsaber and force combat, then sure. And that's a good thing. You say autism like it's a bad thing. How's that not right? Are these switched? No. It is? What the fuck? That means Noida is definitely an autism game? Yeah, but Noida isn't... Okay, look. Noida is 100% an autism game. Like, without a doubt. And I love Noida. He's right, though, Diamond. Can we move to the next demo? Well, this is kind of like the last game of the night, ain't it? It's like 12:30. Probably. Hold on. My cat Bella just gave me a high five. I see. Sometimes these are hard to believe. You're like, I taught her to say mama, and she's giving me high fives. Oh my god, she's cooking dinner? My cat's cooking dinner right now. And I'm like, that's cool, I want to see that. I also love Noida, right? And I have the TISM. You'll just never enjoy the, you'll never experience the joy we feel, I guess. And that's okay. To each their own, you know. Some people might feel the same level of joy for something else. That's alright. That's alright. We don't all gotta like the same things. Your air of superiority invites the idea you're insecure about people having a contrary opinion. Let's all hate on something we agree on. Sports games, dull as fuck. I agree on that. I don't understand the like of sports games, except for sports games that are like arcadey. Arcadey sports games can be good. Generally, though, I don't understand like the super realistic sports games. I don't know. Am I missing something? The hell am I missing? There's a plug I haven't plugged in somewhere. But where? Bruh. I don't know where they want me to go. I wasn't reading it. Lol, women. Your cat... Wait. Well, you're a cat and you cook food? That is true. You are right about that. Chapter 3, several levels later. Now it's getting tough, right? It seems easier now, somehow. Excuse me. The fuck? The only, oh yeah, the only sports games I liked were NBA Jam for SNES. NBA Jam's good, yeah. There was other ones, like, there's a football game, NFL Blitz. That's a good one. The ones that are just arcadey and, like, crazy for the sake of it. Like, obviously. They're trying to have fun. I like those. I'm surprised that no one called you a furry because your model's a cat. I've been called a furry before. But, I don't know. I think it doesn't really hold up too much, you know? Bro, what? How do I do this? No? There we go. How the fuck do I get down there, though? Oh, what the fuck? How did I do that? Too much dialogue to read. Boxing and fighting games like the old Wii days, etc., were enjoyable. Well, yeah, but those had like a what do you call it? Like a those had the novelty of like the Wii controls. Like people were playing them because it was like, oh, you can do the actual action and it'll do it. What the heck? It feels like I'm really bowling. Oh my god. But without the motion controls, it wouldn't be as interesting to people. Wait, you got called a furry before on stream? Yeah, I don't remember when. You know, it certainly happened, but I don't remember when it happened. This game is too easy. Alright, here, I'll switch games. We'll do one more demo. That's enough of this. I think I've experienced the whole thing. Okay. Frog game done. Yeah, VR games are the next step on that, yeah. Not, like, the novelty exists in the VR games. If you never tried it, there is a huge novelty to it. I think it wears off eventually, but... Did you get mad? Nah. I think it takes a lot to get me mad. I mean, some are better than others at rage baiting me. But it takes a lot to get me upset. Like, yelling, like, insults are not enough. No, I think what baits me into rage more than anything is not insults. Insults don't do anything. It's people saying things like that I think are wrong. It's like people saying something about a subject that I know, and I'm just like, no, you're just completely wrong on this. That's the easiest way to anger me, I think. Do you feel emotion less than usual? Probably. Well, I think that's part of autism, right? Supposedly. I do think, like, I do feel emotions. It's not like I do feel happy, sad, mad. Those certainly exist. But they're probably muted, maybe? Like, it's hard to say. Because obviously I can't get in the head of other people. I can't know how they feel. I just know that for me this is entirely normal and this is how I've always felt. Like this is reality, this is real life for me. So I don't know. This feels like the standard. Maybe I should be feeling more happy and I just don't realize it. Maybe I should be feeling more mad or more, maybe I should be feeling these. For all I know, emotions are supposed to be felt with more like vibrance, I guess, or for a back of a letter term. But I don't know, because this is all I know. I've known this my whole life. Not giving a fuck does that to you. Yeah. Your face wants to laugh, let it. Just be honest. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't really care too much what, like, there's rare occasion. It's very rare that I care what someone thinks of me. It's extremely rare. I just be myself. If I want to do a thing, I do a thing, I'm not really like trying to cater myself to other people. The only time I can think of where I might end up doing that, and even then, I don't know. It's like if I'm at work, if I'm at a work event, which is extremely rare. But if for some reason I'm attending something and it's my boss is there, I might feel a little anxious about like trying to appear professional and such. Or if I'm meeting new people, I might be a little anxious at first. But that was more so, like, I used to feel that a lot more than I do now. I used to feel that a lot more, like, when I was younger, when I didn't have as much work experience. Nowadays, I don't. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to, like, make me care about what others think of me. I don't know. I hope I don't make you upset because I'm always kind. Wait, I hope I don't make you upset because I'm always a kind person. What's wrong with that? There's no worries. I don't see any reason to be upset with that. Why do you start streaming is what I thought when you said that. Well, never mind. Then you're fine. Normal. Thank you. Well, I don't know if I'm normal, but I think I'm normal enough. I don't think I'm normal, but certainly I think I'm well adapted. I'm well adapted to the point that it's become, it's like, what's the word? I've like streamlined and made it as simple as possible for me to be normal, or at least appear normal. I think. I don't know. For all I know, it's just me doing nothing because I am lazy and You care about me? Thank you. I care about you as well. I care about, well, I said I don't care about things. I do want to, like, here's the thing. I do want to have chat, like, enjoy the stream. I want to have more chatters. I want to grow the channel. But at the end of the day, if it doesn't, it's a hobby, I guess, so well. I might be upset if suddenly everyone hated me, but, at the end of the day, it's just the internet. Been there, got the t-shirt sort of thing. Yeah. Real shit. Okay, demo time. Walk the Frog is done. I'm gonna add that to my already played. Remove from demo list. Okay. But originally I started streaming because, like, I started streaming because I was feeling like. Keep in mind, this was like years ago. This is when COVID happened. But COVID happened, and I was like, hey, look, I don't feel a lot of emotions, but hypochondria and like fucking like worry for my safety, paranoia, I do feel that. Almost maybe too much. Maybe I need like meds for paranoia. But I'm also paranoid of anything that affects my brain chemistry. But either way, so you had all the like the fear mongering, all the shit coming out with like, oh shit, this is the end of the world. You might die, you might get sick, you're going to be alone, you're going to get sick and you're going to die. And like you got to be careful, you can't touch these things, like someone might cough, you know, so there's like all this shit to be anxious about. Anytime I felt like weird in my chest or I was like feeling sick, I felt super like anxious about it. So there's all these negative emotions. And it was just me like dealing with them all by myself alone because I didn't really have like IRL friends. So I'm like, well, what do I do? Well, I'm just sitting at home all fucking day playing like video games. Like I'm just sitting at home watching streams and playing video games. What the hell do I do? And there was a number of things I tried. Basically, I intentionally put myself outside my comfort zone to try and make friends. And like I intentionally went, like I started taking Japanese classes at a local college, which was like outside my comfort zone. Cause like then I had to go outside and talk to people. And I was also learning a skill, so I'm like, this is useful in two ways, you know. I'm gonna learn a skill; it's beneficial. I also might like meet people and hang out, you know. I'll leave the house. This is beneficial in many ways for me. That was something I did. I also like I started streaming as a means of like, I don't know. I'm like, at the end of the day, if no one joins the stream, if no one talks to me, if no one's here, I'd be playing games anyway. So what difference does it make? You know, I'd already be playing games. So if something happens with it, great. If nothing happens with it, well, I'd already be doing this anyway. So it was a mix. It really was a mix of like anxiety, fear, loneliness, but also just the fact that, well, I'd be gaming alone anyway. So why not try to do something with it? When I start streaming, I'll make sure that you get more viewers because I don't go back on my word and I would never hate you. Thank you, Tailgater. Thank you. I hope you start and I hope you do well. If it's for you, you know, streaming's not for everyone. So it's a lot of times people start and they just kind of don't stick with it because it's not for them. But you know, if it's for you, I hope you try it. I hope you succeed. Meds, hate. Why you say hate? Same anxiety, but I didn't believe it. I went out during COVID, told people to fuck off. Nature was so fucking peaceful. Saw seals. Saw seals and animals come out on the beach, etc. That sounds cool. Sounds nice. Sounds relaxing. That's how you do it. Learn intentional development. Yeah. Well, that's part of how I became like I had a better ability at talking. Like I'm still very much an introverted freak, but like before I was even worse. Before I was like super introverted. I couldn't really talk, like do any sort of like public speaking. I couldn't really like my communication skills were lacking, and I was like fearful of talking in groups. If I ever went somewhere where I had friends and I was at a party, I would just be quiet the whole time to myself. So like having work and having to talk to people at work, streaming, like all the talking during streaming, I think all of it really helped me like increase my communication skills. So if I appear extrovert, if I appear like, oh, he seems so good at talking to everyone. He's like, he can just draw him in a group and he'll talk to anyone. You know, if I appear like that, know that it's not natural. It doesn't come natural to me, or at least maybe it does now, but it didn't before. Now I can do it. Like I'm not even really thinking too hard about it. I just naturally it flows out of my mouth. Sometimes I can't stop my mouth from talking. I stall, I talk, I won't shut up, you know? But it didn't used to be natural for me. Am I your friend? Yeah, sure. Smile. The smile seems a little disingenuous. Because you're like, put Void Wars on there. Smile. Yeah, I think you guys are the closest things I have to friends. Take it as you will, you know? As sad as it might be, you guys are the closest thing I have to friends. Don't worry about it, Neko. Lol. Keep the chin up. Keep the heart beating. Lol. That's what I'm going to try. Keep that heart beating. Not too hard. You know, I don't want to die. I don't want to have a heart attack. But I'll keep the heart beating. I'm your friend. Thank you, Tailgater. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's try and end. We'll do one more demo. I want to pick something that seems short because I don't know. What seems like a short demo? Wires and whiskers. What is this? It's like a puzzle game? A co-op, a local co-op puzzle game. Oh. Can I play it single player? Do I need someone to play it with? I guess maybe I do. The 2-player game. Never mind. Why do I download these 2-player games? Dogwitch. Alright. We got Dogwitch. It's a roguelike deck builder? Oh, never mind. I don't really know about getting into a roguelike deck builder at this point. I need something simple. I'm losing brain power right now. Haste. Is this a running game? What is this? Yeah, let's do Haste. You'll do anything for me? What the? Well, I appreciate it. I'm not going to ask you to do anything. But I appreciate the thought. Game title. Haste. Okay. Last demo for the night. We're getting through. We're doing pretty good to get through demos today. You know, at the very least, I'm getting through a lot of stuff that's been sitting in my catalog for a while. My catalog of games on Steam. Haste. Post Haste. Where are you? It's alphabetical and I still can't find it. GH. There you go. There you go. Time to Haste. You spent 4 hours with me. That is crazy. You're doing a great job lately of like staying the whole stream, and I do very much like appreciate the fact that you're trying to do that. Thank you. Wait, it's not showing on screen yet? Ah! There we go. Audio, please. Quiet down a little bit. Is the stream lagging? Oh, Neko's lagging. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta turn down the graphics here. Hold on. Can you choose, like, frame rate, please? I'll just turn VSync on. It's still not great. Upscaling disabled. Graphics setting, we're gonna go with low. It's still lagging. Hold up. I think I need to cap the frame rate. I think this is a frame rate issue. I did say that I need to make up lost time. You did say this, it's true. You're not lying. Program settings. Add a program. Haste. Add selected program. Where's the frame rate? Frame rate? Where the fuck's the frame rate? Max frame rate, there we go. On, and we're gonna set the max frame rate to 62. Oh, can I just enter 60? 60 works, okay. Max frame rate 60, apply. Are you applied yet? Okay. Let's try that again. Let's hope it doesn't start lagging the Neko. So far, so good. Although Neko is getting a little bit lagged. What made you decide to pick a cat model? Well, I've had cats my whole life, you know, like I grew up with cats, so it just seemed natural. Where's the game? There we go. Alright, we'll just keep it on low. That's fine. It's gonna lag everything. Audio's good. Controls. Okay. I guess this is a controller game. I'll try it. New game. How long have you been a cat owner? Basically as long as I can remember, I guess. Like, I remember being like in elementary school and having cats at home. Look at this woke game design. Fucking clown ass outfit. What do I do? Go to the gate, big, blue, and blocky. Ah! Stop running. How do I stop? I cannot stop running. Once you start, you just can't stop, apparently. Why would they do this? Oh, hello. I actually like Void Wars. Do you really? I like it. It's the kind of game that it's hard to, like, I don't know. If I was streaming like 8 hours a day, maybe I would play. Like, it's a long. Well, I also like FTL. I like FTL. I like Void Wars, but the runs on those games are so long. Thank you. Also, Void Wars is a lot more complicated than like. Void Wars has more things that I don't understand in the sense that it's like got more options, more complications. Whereas like FTL, I've played FTL so much and beaten it so many times that like I know the ins and outs of FTL. But both of them still take a long time to do a run. I know why you're here, to run. I don't know what's going on. Oh, well, I'll explain later. Just run and leap. Ah! Hold left stick press to go fast. Time to go fast. I don't know, it seems like a pretty significant problem that they don't have a stop button. You're hoping to play at least one game with me? Yeah, I mean, if there's multiplayer games we can play. Absolutely, anytime. There are streams I want to do that are like community games. Oh. What? Do not hit the hill, okay? You want to go like that, okay? Got it. Use A to adjust. How do I adjust it? The fuck you mean use A to adjust your landings? Use A to adjust your landings. Okay, how? I'm pressing A. It's not fucking doing anything. Excuse me? Why is the fucking instructions on the game so shit? I'm thinking of playing Ready or Not with you one of these days. I have to get Ready or Not. Maybe. I know, well, nobody wanted to play with that with me, but nobody disappeared, so. Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? Okay. I think I get it. Okay, that was too low. That was too low. That was good? No, that was perfect. Fuck you. Is that the only thing you do in this game? Surely there's more to it. Okay, now that you got the basics down, remember to also use your board. I know what that's about, at least. Just do good landings to build up energy. And then I use my board whenever I need a burst of speed or a little extra distance. See, you're not all clueless. What the fuck's the board? Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Okay, now what? How do I use my board? Whee! Okay, what? No! Okay, I'm dead. That was not right, apparently. We went inside the clouds, oh my god. Bruh. I only need a little bit more speed and I'm failing hard. You got this, I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. Why do I keep flying really high? Not enough. I gotta build up speed and I'm failing hard. God damn it. Okay. Build up speed. I'm at 102. Just maintain speed if I can. Bruh. There we go. I did it. That was only okay. Did you read where Chuck Norris passed away? Where did it... I read that he did. Do you mean like where, like physical location? Or you just mean did I read that it happened? There you are. Can you tell me what's going on? Well, here in the hub world, you should be looking for a shard. The big crystalline. It should be glowing somewhere in the distance. Oh, I can see it from here. But all the worlds are collapsing. Do you know what's happening? I really shouldn't be saying too much, although I kind of want to tell you. For now, look for the shard and run straight into it. Follow the glow, run into it. Got it. Okay. Just run into it, duh. Nothing bad will happen. Is it a level like Mario Sunshine or some shit? Let's see. Ow! Where am I trying to run to? That was a D? For delightful, right? Oh, here's the level screen. Or is this like my upgrade screen? The fuck? That's a boss battle? I found out early this morning at 9:30 a.m. I found out somewhere around like noon, I think, when I woke up. Go left. Yeah. Close call. Why is it a D? What am I doing that's so D? Bruh. Is it like the time? Am I having a terrible time? Neko got the D? Wow, what the fuck? You used to watch Texas Ranger with Chuck Norris in it? I've heard of it. I never really watched it, but I remember seeing it existed as a kid. That's an A? Why is that an A? What did I do differently? I don't fucking understand at all. I didn't pay attention though, so I don't remember it well. The show? You watched it? Oh, your grandma forced you to watch it. I see. It was one of your favorite shows. I feel like I might have watched, like, I don't know. I don't remember anything from it. I might have seen, like, clips of it or something, but I don't think I ever watched a full episode. This is definitely woke game design. Or character design, art style. Hey, welcome. The worlds are collapsing. We gotta get out of here. Don't worry, I only set up my research station in stable places. We got plenty of time. Several minutes at least. If you found any sparks, I'd be happy to take them. In return, I could use them to manifest items for you. Oh, that seems useful. On spark pickup, restore 1 health. I can upgrade myself. If at full health, gain 15% boost. On spark pickup, restore 1 health. What is this? On perfect landings, restore 3 health. I think I want that. Where's my money? I got 500 left. Alright, I got not enough for anything. Is that all I can buy? Alright, I guess I'm out. You got an A for awesome? True. Poor? Shut up. I am poor, alright? What is this fight? I'm gonna do the fight. So far, this game's actually kind of cool. What the fuck? What's happening? Why am I dying? Okay, I take it back. This game sucks. Ah! No. God damn it. Fuck. Ah! Is that the end? Shard failed. You failed the shard. Got it. So is that the end? What happens? It's turned into Mario Sunshine. Okay, what now? Is this effectively starting over? I have no idea what's happening. I think people who love Sonic might like this. You know what I forgot to watch earlier? What's that? So autistic people. Am I trying to get somewhere? I don't understand where I'm trying to get to. I feel like I'm meant to go in a direction, and I don't know where. Oh, I gotta go into this thing. Right. You forgot to watch wrestling earlier? You missed it? Was that was still a D. What the fuck? You luckily recorded? Nice. Well, that's good. Okay, yeah, I had to start the whole run over. This is like a... kind of like a roguelite, I guess. Which is probably why I kind of like it. It's an action roguelike in a sense. You can upgrade your abilities. This is like the paths you can take. Obviously, these are shops. The ones with the money sign. These enemy ones seem to be like challenge runs, I guess. Where you only get 3 tries and you're done. King Echo, my Neko, I need to ask you a question. What's up? Aviternal in the YouTube chat, what's up? Yo, WSG. What is WSG? I'll try this. I don't know. Early challenge run. I still don't know what's the goal to these challenge runs, but... there's gotta be something I'm meant to do here. Ah! Do I gotta get to the end before this fucking shit happens? I don't know. Guess so. Okay. B. Increased item rarity. Nice. Oh, what's good? Not much. Just trying out demos. You know, I was playing a lot of demos today. We did like some reactions early in the stream, and then we're ending the stream by playing a bunch of different demos. How are you? What's good with you? It means what's good. I see. Yeah. Thank you, Diamond. I mean, I could have read that first, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how much respect would you lose for me if I try to steal someone's girl? Knowingly? I don't know. I mean, I'm not really involved, and I would, I guess, I don't know. It's not my girl, I guess, you know? If I had a girl and they were just trying to steal my girl, then I would lose a lot of respect. But if it's someone else, I don't know. I don't know. On close call, gain 4% energy. On close call, gain 10%. What is close call? Did you watch Randy Orton turn heel yet? I have not yet watched it. Not yet. What's this game called, by the way? It looks interesting. It is called Haste. Just Haste. H-A-S-T-E. I'm playing the demo of it. But it looks cool. I'm liking it so far. I didn't think I would like it, but it's basically like running fast. It's like if you like Sonic, if you like running fast, and you like roguelites, or I guess roguelikes, this kind of has both. I was just acting out a hypothetical. I would never do something like that. I may be down but lonely and horny, but I'm not down bad, lonely, and horny. What? I may be down bad, lonely, and horny, but I'm not that that down bad, lonely. I see. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll take that. Sure. A great day. The captain comes out of nowhere in an even better mood than usual. Today is a great day. He has something for Zoe. Considering what a special Thursday it is, or because it is Thursday at all, unclear. Okay. Why are you telling me this? Oh, get a random item. Oh, that's cool. What does it do? Plus 6% max health. Yo. We don't have a lot of money to spend, so I'm not going to go to the store. I'm going to go down the question mark route. The search isn't always easy to understand the rates, but it seems to want Zoe to go looking for something. I'm going to go looking for something. It's a challenge? I'm looking for something. Okay. What am I looking for? Something. Should it be, will it be obvious when I find it? What did I miss? Did I miss a spot? Where's the spot I missed? I got 93% of the world covered. What am I missing? Bro, what? Ow! What? I almost found it. E. Challenge lost. Well, shit. Did this heal me up? I can't go to the heal? Oh, I gotta go here first. I was just acting out a hypothetical. Oh, I read that. Okay. Hold on. Okay. But which way am I going? Hey! Every time I turn the flashlight on, my phone chases the light? What does that mean? Your phone chases the light. Sneed. Sneed. Yeah, Sneed, Speed, and Seed? Real. I gotta give me the health, please. I think that gives me a heart. Does it? The fuck are you? Daro, do you manage okay out there? Why wouldn't I, a little sapling? She sounds weird like that, right? Why wouldn't I, a little sapling? Oh, just, it's dangerous. You think this bag of bones can't look after herself? No, I just, I didn't get to become gnarled old root for nothing, you know? And what's really dangerous is the stress of knowing you are out here all by yourself. I think I'm worried for nothing. Okay, what do I get out of being here? I thought that it had like the health thing. Did I get health up? Maybe? The cat Bella chases the light on your phone? Oh, I see. That's cute. Shop. How do you create items out of nothing? Not really out of nothing. I don't really create them. I use the existential potential latent in the sparks to draw items from hypothetical timelines into this one. It sounds kind of dangerous or destabilizing somehow. We don't know that. So I'm experimenting to find out. What happens to the timelines we take items from? They're hypothetical timelines. We don't even know if they really exist. But the items end up really existing. Yeah. I haven't really figured out all of this yet. Okay. Get it. Wait, if at full health, gain a boost. On perfect landings, you're invulnerable for 3 seconds. 0.3 seconds. On spark pickup, gain 2 energy. I'm gonna get the health boost. Alright. Okay. Okay. Guess I'll go this direction. Can't go. Oh, I gotta go here first. You spent 5 hours. True, it has been like 5 hours. That's insane. Ow! Ah! That was an E. That was terrible. Is there something that points me to where the fucking exit is? Like, am I supposed to just know? How do I know where the exit's at? %, energy. I only have 460, so I can't actually afford any of this. Alright, goodbye. Yeah. Ow! No! That's fine. There's a C. Yeah, I want all that smoky bacon bitch with a side of deep-fisted fried eggs on the side. Excuse me? I didn't exist for a moment, somewhere between Sneed and IFN Williams. Wait. You blinked out of existence, or you mean your chat didn't go through? VPN, no messages showing. That's weird. Well, you're here now. That's what's important, right? Ah! Keep going, you bitch! Alright, we lost the health. Ow! Fuck! That one was tough. I was about to say, did Ban the Man briefly go to the back room for a second? That should be studied. He's gone to the back rooms. Hopefully not. The spooky place, I've heard. I'm failing horribly here. Go faster. Run faster, please. Ah! Shard failed. All right. Well, so that's when it says shard failed. That means I've failed the run. Like, I mean the whole run, like the roguelite run. That entire attempt is over. All right, it's a cool game. I would play it again. Haste Broken Worlds demo. Not bad. It's got a interesting... I feel like it's a little bit forced. The art style is a little forced, but it does have a unique art style. It did accomplish a unique art style. It is a little bit... It does have a little bit of the kind of woke designs to it, but the gameplay is good. It's just... I don't know. I don't know if I have quite the hang of it yet. It's fun looking, enjoyable, but might be a bit repetitive. Yeah. Exactly. That's a good summary, yeah. No clips, yeah. I kind of went right through a wall, right? Stop sucking, get good. I thought you wasn't gay. Excuse me? What? Look, it's a tough game. I got near the end of a run, you know? It's meant to get harder as you get further in. That's just how these games work. That's just how it be. Anyway. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those still in the Twitch chat. Thank you very much to Diamond, Frag, IDM, Ong1337, Bleep Bloop, Siffy, IFN Williams, Tanuith, and Ban the Man. Thank you guys. In the YouTube chat we had, thank you to Tailgater, Mississippi Gonzo, IFN Williams, Hanger Cook, Evil Glimbo. Was that everyone? Oh, and Aviternal. Thank you. In the kick chat we had Kairu Kanojo. And I think that's it. That's all for the kick chat. Special thanks to Hapa Nationalism for following on Kick. Another special thanks to Action Jackson for subscribing on YouTube. And also to following on X. Appreciate it. On Twitch, special thanks to Bandaman for gifting a sub to Effin Clunky. And also a special thanks to Effin Clunky for gifting 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Special thanks to Tailgater for staying till the end. I very much appreciate that you're trying to do that. Thank you very much. Bye, have a beautiful night. Bye, you have a beautiful night as well. Thanks for being here. Was there anyone else? Oh, another special thanks to DJQ for the 200 bits before I even started streaming today. Just in the starting wait screen, he donated 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I guess that was everything today. If I forgot someone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. Hope you guys all have a good night or good morning or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Smile. Hello, Tanuous. Smile back at you. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Good night, wonky eyes. Take care. Thank you, Banda Man. You take care as well. Guys, remember that normally I don't stream on Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow is a special exception because I'm doing a collaboration with Kairu Kanojo. So I will be streaming. I will be live at noon, 12 o'clock p.m. Central Time tomorrow. And we'll probably be streaming for about 5 hours. About, roughly 5 hours, maybe a little bit longer. But yeah, so hopefully I'll see you then. If not, I understand. Normally I don't stream on the weekend, so if you can't make it, perfectly understandable. But hope to see you there. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, yeah, I'll see you Monday. Either way, get some rest. Take care. Bella said bye. See ya, Bella, Sophia, and Princess. See ya, Bella. Thanks for saying bye. All right, you guys all have a good night. Peace out. Peace. Good night. One last time. Peace.